BHG, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Kaguru. Nova. Sorry, yeah. Did I get mid? Thank God, dude. Ready for a 24-hour stream? No, sir. That's not happening. Let's see what we go on Shinbi here. What do we build on Shinbi?
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thinking Lifebinder first.
Oh yeah. Let's
Prepare
go.
for battle.
They have a Shinbi? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Lifebinder first, no doubt. Definitely upgrading Q first. Remember how long it is? You watch for 2 more hours while at work and the rest at home. Hey, appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you tuning in. It's awesome you're able to watch it at work. What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? My voice has a soft echo. Oh, okay. I was about to say interesting because I didn't change anything from my end. The passive glow on her sword is pretty cool. It's a good indicator. I like it. Definitely like it. You like Shinbi in mid? Well, I'm gonna try her in mid, offlane, and jungle. Shinbi testing grounds today. We'll see how it is. Oh, and this man bought the skin already? God damn.
Minions
I'm honestly
are
not really
spawning.
impressed by any of the skins in the store, so I'm probably not gonna buy them. And I'm very disappointed with the pricing that they have for the platinum. So I'm probably not gonna spend a single cent on the game until I actually fix that. I'll spend the platinum that I earned through the early access pack, but past that one, I'm not fucking spending a dime. Very disappointed with their pricing for the platinum, to be honest. Gotta get used to that. Yeah, push it towards me, push it towards me. How's the patch so far? First game. We're about to find out, right? My goodness. I'm whiffing everything.
Your power grows.
My god. I hate how it doesn't flick with you, like it just... Like, I don't know how to explain it, but I'm flicking where she's at, like, once I activate, but it goes back to where I actually don't want it to be, you know?
Your skill rises.
You like the diesel steel? That's fair, that's fair. If you like it, definitely buy it. Dumbass Shinbi, bro. Unlucky she got that.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Team kills, it was done on purpose. It was done on purpose to test out if it reduces the number of forfeits. Why is this guy so passive? Like, you can actually just... Yikes.
Your power grows.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, unlucky.
Allied tower under attack.
Do you have a build for her? That's what I'm testing out today. But I'll probably go Dreambinder, Megacosm, and then maybe... No, sorry, Lifebinder, Megacosm, and then Dreambinder, and then Worldbreaker after that. I'll take a bad trade here, I'm gonna back anyways.
First blood.
Hell yeah. Bad trade. Ha! I'll take a kill. Hey, what's up, Haru? How you doing, buddy? How'd you get Shinbi so easily? I just went mid, and I guess nobody wanted Shinbi. Offlaner wanted Countess, so... Been getting dodges all day. Yeah, it'll be that way. It will be that way, unfortunately, for some time. No one picked her on your team. Tends to sort of happen when... I guess people just play her once, realize that they're not a fan of her, and they're like, or they don't know how to play her, and then you're just like, oh, this character is terrible, you know? Even though she's pretty solid, to be honest, in my opinion.
Your power grows. Allied tower under attack.
This is why Shinbi's fucking insane, man. The double dash right there, filthy. And wants to go for the river. Okay, no way you're gonna gank me, dude. Shinbi's so impossible to gank unless she actually just used her double dash. Oh, I need to go help them with Fangtooth. They're so fucking dead. Enemy team? Chimera, brother, you've been sitting there for like 10 minutes.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has perished. Enemy has fallen. Enemy double kill.
I'm getting you. No way. Ah, how did the enemy team get it, dude? Fuck it, I wanted that Shinbi, man. Limit testing. Honestly, I just want to get full build. That's all I care about. The greed, yeah. Like I said, I don't really care. I just want the game to last enough until I get full build, you know? I don't want it to be a forfeit on other team side, so... fuck it, we can get it. She's a mage. I would say like a bruiser mage. Like a battle mage, you know? She feels very polished though, so props to Amita for that. Why are you here? Why are you pushing my wave? Why are you pushing my wave? Countess? Okay. I guess we're doing this, huh? Yeah, go long, bro.
Enemy has been slain. Allied tower under attack.
No way, bro. Why'd you alt her run away, Countess? Oh, the pain, ladies and gents. She didn't have a dash, she didn't have a flash. Really no reason to alt there, to be honest. Tax us, bro, for that dumbass fucking ult. If you're Countess, you have to wait until like at least she dashes, one dash, you Q and then ult, right? Oh, the pain. Okay, she's on right lane.
Enemy tower under siege. Your power grows.
Bro, Shinbi's so like, it's disgusting how mobile she is, man. It is disgusting.
Enemy tower under attack.
That backing sound, the animation is, sound effect is actually too loud for me. Not really a fan of him covering Gadget's face. Well, I'm not sure what the reasoning for that is, to be honest, but we'll see. Took one buff. I'm guessing the other buff's taken, huh? Yep, I heard the Grux auto attack. And here's a pull. Come on, brother, you can do better than that. See?
Allied tower.
Not really a game for
under attack.
epileptics? No, sir. No, sir. No doubt about that one.
Enemy has fallen. An enemy tower is under attack. Your skill rises.
Alright. I think we should win. We should win here. Oh my god, that Grux got a fat pull. Again?
Enemy has been
Chimera, what are you doing, brother?
Killing spree. Ally has been slain. An enemy has fallen.
My god, the Rock Chimera is something else. She's strong.
Cut! Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
Definitely doing this. Not count as release busted? No, so far. I mean, this is my first game, 14 minutes in, and it's been good. Our Chimera really needs to use his... Oh, he doesn't even have his upgraded hunt, dude. That's why you've been losing. Why are you fucking going doing a Fang Tooth without upgraded hunt? Why are you taking my jungle over and over again? Bro, it's mind-boggling. 14 minutes in and the jungler doesn't have upgraded hunt. His face so fucking scared, dude. I'll keep it frozen here. You could have waited. The minion wave was pushing, brother.
All kills coming up.
She doesn't take a lot of mana either. This hero is so cringy to you. I understand. It's not for everybody. No way, dude.
Let's get here. Cut! Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
Yeah, very difficult to gank, to be honest. It's a crunch 2.0. Well, you may love it. Skew an instant. It's on default, but yeah, as soon as you activate it, it goes off. You hate her? Huh. You just noticed guys, why did they change the default skin? Not sure. New one looks cool, yeah, I agree. Maybe I can slap this Faye once she steps up. I see you, Kai. He's pushing, brother. No, sorry, it's not instant. You have to activate it. You have to click. I thought it was, but I've been clicking.
Skill rises.
They missed an opportunity. Well, you never know what's gonna happen. I missed an opportunity for local gold. I'm trolling.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Are you ult down? Our camera is actually does no fucking damage. Dude. Our Chimera does no damage, bro. He's so behind. What are you building?
An enemy tower is
Crit
under
Mera
attack.
again. Oh, brother, you're so gone. Good flash, but
Ally has been slain.
big yikes.
Ally tower under attack.
Sound effects or something else? Yeah, I agree. I think they're a bit too much, I'm not gonna lie. Will they add the default skill in the shop? No clue. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. We will see. Scuffed slot machine, yeah.
Ally
I think they definitely
tower
need to
under
reduce
attack.
the effect of the sound effects, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie.
Ally tower destroyed.
She's like polished, like I said, she's definitely polished. They have 3 Feng Tooths in 18 minutes. This is fucking scuffed, man. Whatever. Winnable. Just okay, huh? You're not playing for the default skin ever? That's fine. It's not for everybody. Why is he roaming so much? Like, you have a full jungle. Farm it out. I don't know why people roam so much. Wanted to get pulled. Megacosm got him.
Double kill.
She's so mobile, it's actually disgusting. I just saw her go back to base.
Time to
This is way too loud. Megacosm good on her? Yeah.
see you in a bit.
Megacosm, this is way too loud for me right here. It's too much. Mobility is good, but it's too much on her. Like, what is this? And it's only 10 seconds, and I haven't even upgraded it once, right? So imagine once I start upgrading her right click, the cooldown, you know, how far that's actually gonna go down. God, Chimera.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy has fallen. Killing spree.
I have ult. I can kill this guy. Oh god, not with a Shinbi. The Muriel.
Your skill rises. Enemy has been slain.
She's strong. She's strong, Leats. She's very strong.
Cut. Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
Yeah, sure, BSG. Hey, what's up, P2L? How you doing, bud? Looks pretty 1-to-1 versus Paragon version. Yeah, it is. And I think most Paragon characters will be like that. Alright, we're gonna get to see the chunky Feng Tooth here.
An ally has been slain.
Why are they trying to fight so much? Look at Chimera, look at Crit Mera, look at Crit Mera get melted. Look at Crit Mera get melted.
Tower under siege. Enemy tower under attack. Allied towers destroyed.
She's so cancerous, dude. This Fangtooth is chunky, ladies and gentlemen. You're not gonna be able to take it like this. Give me the pent on my first game. Hell yeah. This is Chunky Fangtooth, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. That was a fat amount of gold I got. Okay, she's got mid.
Time to freshen up.
Mirror Shield's OP. Shinbi's a new Kalari? No, she's definitely not. I'll wait for 50 gold. What is the scoreboard? Where is the scoreboard? That was removed, Oklahoma. That was removed, my friend. Rich, they took it to see if it reduces the number of forfeits in the game. The Primal Fangtooths, you see this? The buff, it's pretty cool. Oh, my Q is gonna do so much damage here versus the enemy team. It's actually about to be disgusting. I'm gonna take blue. She's good at sustain. Yeah, you can't all in on her. You have to sort of like weave fights in and out, right? Please don't fight without me, Chimera. Please don't fight without me.
Tower is under attack.
Look at that damage. No way. We win. Hell yeah, dude. That buff is so strong. It's disgusting. Just take mid. Just take it mid. Or left. Anything. Why are you guys running? Just push! Why are you guys running? Everybody's dead. What am I watching? On fire? Yeah, that buff is so freaking strong. That's level 1, right? No, I have 2 more levels to upgrade in her as well. Tank Shinbi next? I don't think you go tank Shinbi. I think it's bad. Maybe Remnant of Renewal wouldn't be a bad thing, to be honest. But I want to try Oblivion Crown. Oblivion Crown is actually filthy. 10 seconds for a double dash. Now it's gonna even become lower once I upgrade my ability, my right click, and I level up as well some more. I think it's gonna be filthy, man. Yeah, that effect is so strong. Got a ward orb. Don't chase. I know all you know what to do is hold W, brother, but don't chase. Oh god. I literally just said don't chase, dude. This guy is something else. So fucked here. Okay. I mean, we definitely take that. Countess, there ain't no way I didn't kill anybody there. Oh boy. Hard to fight up Prime without the buff, yeah. Shinbi, yes, Echo, indeed. Mechanics looks good. Unreal Engine 5 makes this game look nice and fluid. Yep, no doubt. This Chimera literally only knows one thing, is to hold fucking W. And just go to Fangtooth. That's it. That's the only thing he knows what to do. Kill the Grox?
Legendary. Enemy has fallen. Double kill.
No way, dude.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, let's fucking take this thing again. 17,000 health, so chunky, dude. New update, so far so good. Definitely cannot complain. This thing actually takes a long time, holy moly. Muriel's a beast now? Oh yeah, she's been a beast. She's been a beast, no doubt. Was underrated, still underrated. Oh yes, let's give the blue buff to Countess. That's 3-1-1 and not a 16-4 Shinbi. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes. That definitely makes sense. Goodbye. So disgusting. Coming for you. Coming for you, Faye.
Power grows.
Please give me this. Don't fucking troll me. I fucking hate this. I hate it here, man. Just come do orb, man. Just come do orb. And Muriel trying to take CS as well. What are y'all doing?
Killing spree.
Whatever. I mean, if they want to fight right, it's a free and a hit mid.
Double kill.
And this works on towers, by the way. The buff works on towers. At least it said it did. It doesn't look like it, though.
Enemy inhibitor. Enemy inhibitor deactivated. The enemy core is under attack. The enemy has fallen. The enemy core is under attack. The enemy core is under attack.
Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
has fallen. The power of the orb is yours.
Alright, I thought they want Pred full hardcore if they port it on console. No, that's literally one of the reasons why they're balancing the game the way they are. It's because it's the console players.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Circle Slice should get fast attacks, but they also deteriorate at a good rate. Yep, they do.
An enemy has been slain. An allied tower is destroyed.
Tooth again. Do you guys see this, by the way? A nifty trick you can use. Aim up, and you can hit the Fangtooth if you aim it correctly. See that? Did you find any skins worth? No, I didn't. I definitely didn't. Total damage to heroes. What? 68,000? Oh, filthy, filthy. This character is filthy. Holy moly. Can I show the store? Yep. Here's the store. These are all the skins that are available. Oh shit, yeah. My bad, BHG, I forgot. Oh, back to the store. Sorry about that. All recolor is kind of expensive. Yeah, I honestly don't agree with the pricing that they have. Like, all of these are Epic made assets, right? And I don't know, like this skin, 600, like 600 platinum, which is $6 for this skin, $6 for this, $8 for this, 16 for this. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't see this being $16, you know? What is, like, why does $16, like, what justifies this skin to be $16? Genuine question, you know? Not shit on the meta just because I want to shit on the meta, but like genuinely, you know, asking why is this for 16 bucks? Murloc skin, I'm not a big fan either. It's whatever. It's not worth $6 though. Just a recolor, yeah. It's like it is practically just a recolor with the tiny, like small additions here and there, but it's not worth $16. It is not worth $16. Alright, we'll try Shinbi in jungle, see how it is. Not a single original skin? No, they didn't drop any of their original skins. They have some, but they didn't drop them. If these skins were limited editions NFTs, who will even pay more for it? I would hope not, dude. I would really hope not. A full kit effect rework for abilities? Nah, they'll probably charge like north of $20 for that. You know, any skin that changes effects, sound or visual effects, that is definitely going to be north of $20. Like the Gideon, the Pirate Gideon one. That's definitely going to be north of $20. Wellspring? Oh yeah, for sure. If Epic made a skins or $6 and a meta original will be no, it's gonna be the same. They're gonna price the same like tiers for both assets, Epic made assets and their own skins. They're gonna price them on the same tiers. So if they do a recolor of Shinbi, for example, if a meta themselves do a recolor for Shinbi, they'll probably do the same thing. If it's just a tier 1, it'll be $6. But for me personally, I think Epic made assets being charged the same as their assets is not something I can back, to be honest.
Prepare for battle.
My whip is ready. Oh god, Zern. When would I get Wellspring? Third item? In this game, you go for Requiem, and then, like, you know, Hallowed Braid first, the stacks for the Requiem, and then you can get Tainted Totem. And then for third, you can get your Wellspring. And then fourth, you can definitely get your Crystal Tier. Actually, get Crystal Tier third, Wellspring fourth. And get Silentum for the Chimera. Skins are already assets from Paragon, yep.
Minions are spawning.
Solo Kiwi, yeah, a lot of people agree with that sentiment, but unfortunately I don't think it's gonna happen.
Freshen up. See you in a bit.
Crystal? Crystal tier, yeah, for me. And the Fae. And the, what's his name? The... Sevarog.
Your skill rises.
She's a bruiser? Bruiser, I think. Battle Mage. Shinbi Jungle? Yeah, testing it out. I have no idea. We'll have to find out. I think it'll be half decent, but we'll see. Her attack speed is not bad, so red buff on her is nice. Doesn't really use too much mana that you need to start blue buff.
Grows.
God, dude.
First blood.
Okay, love to see it.
Enemy tower under siege.
Meta should do Twitch goodies. They should. Probably will do on release, I think, to be honest. Here's a flower and a wiggle for you. Sundown coming in with a troll. Love to see it. Sundown, question. What is supposed to happen once I click on the platinum bundles, by the way? Because when I click on them, nothing happens on my end. Is there supposed to be a pop-up or something? Or like, does it take you to a web page to purchase platinum? Or, you know, is it through Steam? Like, how does it work? No clue? Okay. Oh, she just used her dashes. That is a free gank for me. I can probably force a flash here. Maybe even kill. Unlucky! Oh, you better run.
Ally has been slain.
Counter jungling the Chimera. Let's go. See where that Chimera degen at. How's Shinbi? She's actually not bad. I'm not gonna lie. So far so good. She's pretty good in mid from my experience.
Your power grows.
Fuck him up, Faye. Even though the changes for Muriel are small, yeah, I mean, I don't really think Muriel needed boss to be a Frank. But it is what it is. I think she's gonna be like the previous, how Narbash was previously, you know? You're getting ganked, brother, you're getting ganked. Okay, it's very simple and straightforward. It is. Any heroes get absolutely horked. As in, if you're like horked, as in like got annihilated. Is that what you're asking? Trying to tank Shinbi? Nah, probably just Bruiser Shinbi. I can kill that. What the? They don't have an ADC? Oh, this guy here. I can probably kill if I get another Q on him. Watch out, Houtzer. No way! He has mana for that? Bro, mana in this game is so deceiving. Spam Q, turn E on and break their ankles with R&B, yeah, pretty much.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Pretty much. Time to solo Fangtooth as jungle Shinbi. I wouldn't be surprised, man. Ghost F, slap her. Playing a quick game on my lunch, the dedication is real. The dedication is real, Sundown. Holy moly, brother.
power grows.
Alright, Sev, you better start fighting, bro. I'm here. No way she dashed, dude. Not wasting it all on you, I don't need to.
Enemy has fallen.
Push another wave. Did heroes get nerfed to the ground? Not that I know of. Mostly buffs, no real nerfs. Maybe Crunch got hurt a little bit with the nerfs, to be honest. I have to try him out.
Your skill
I will definitely see. Oh, he wants to invade.
Allied tower under.
Might as well invade back. It's reds are up, right? Yep. Crunch still fine. You tried him, Zern? How does she feel in mid? She feels good. I think she feels good, no doubt.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
An ally has been slain. Allied tower under attack.
Gank right after here, I think.
Your power grows.
Unbroken Will sort of game, huh?
See you in a bit.
Bruiser build feels better than a tank or in a set or like a full mage. Peace out, Rune. Wait, how is she feeling off lane? Good, I assume. Back in resolution build, bro. Fuck, dude. I wanted to run from the Howitzer. How'd that guy like... Dude, my Sevarog does no damage.
Tower under siege.
Where's your brimstone? Where's your brimstone? Oh, what am I watching? My teammates build here. Putting your builds on a spreadsheet. You're trying to like calculate the efficiency of his builds. Murdoch, what are you doing, bro?
An ally has perished.
I don't know, man. This Murdoch is fucking smoking on something. Thick, long shaft, huh? More like very small, thin, tiny shaft.
Your skill rises.
Dog is a little outdated. Yeah, I don't really keep up with that dog. Mostly I just keep up with builds in this channel. I think BHG has like the dog stuff. That's his stuff, so.
All kill. Coming at you.
Flux Matrix first, brother.
Enemy
An ult for that? Wasn't really necessary.
An ally has perished.
Okay, I'm running to you.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy tower is under attack. Allied tower under attack. Your power grows.
I wanted to make sure to kill the, Pretty sure he would have died.
Allied tower. Enemy attack.
Genuinely think my bird hockey was tickling the whole fight there. I have to reset for a fang tooth.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
Does he have upgraded hunt? He does not. I should be able to win this, as long as he gets it low enough for me, and I don't get CCs to death.
Enemies on
Both keeper on her? Nah, probably not.
An ally has been slain.
How low is it?
Enemy
God.
tower. Enemy tower destroyed.
Worth it.
An allied tower destroyed.
I didn't even. Oh, I flashed, but it was worth it. What in the world? Riktor's still here?
All kill. Ready.
Get out of my jungle, bro. Not boarding my jungle. What are you smoking on?
Allied tower under attack.
They didn't have upgraded hunt, so I just walk in.
Skill.
And Sevarog's taking my jungle now. Nice. Building wrong, taking my jungle. I mean, what more can I ask for from an offlaner?
Allied tower under attack. Allied towers destroyed. Enemy tower under
I wonder why you're
attack.
getting shit on by the Shinbi dude.
Enemy tower destroyed. Enemy tower under siege.
Meryl fucked me so hard.
An ally has perished.
It's this MMR, huh? Do I get mad? No, it depends on the situation of the game, but in this situation that I'm currently in, yeah, I mean there's no reason for you to take it. You have a wave right in front of your tower, dude. And watch, she's gonna go take my blue here. Oh, he's not. Okay. Well then. Chimera's gonna take my blue. There's a new patch. Well, that's what we're playing on. Get the timer. Okay, well, we got his stasis.
All kill. Coming up.
Baiting me towards your team. Get the hell out of here, dude.
Allied tower under attack.
Still in the jungle.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill. Enemy has been slain.
Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
A hot fix? Huh.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Interesting. Is the dash info oriented or from aim? It's
Enemy tower.
wherever you're looking
attack.
with your cursor, that's where it goes.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Yeah.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Think Unbroken Will next for sure. It's gone. I'll go take my blue side. Actually, got a reset for Fangtooth.
Freshen up.
There's no vertical. Yep. Only horizontal. That is correct. Alright, Sevarog. Bones on Sevarog, brother.
Ready.
Which dumb video did you watch? They're all there, my team is nowhere to be found, bro. Okay. I'm just gonna have to walk around here.
Ally has been slain. An ally has perished. Allied tower under attack. Unstoppable.
Gotta defend left.
Allied towers destroyed.
Murdoch take Fang. How's Murdoch gonna take Fang? Alright, time to run on Fang. 10k plat worth 136. They're not worth 136. They're worth $100. What are you talking about? Build tips for Shinbi. The core items I think are Lifebinder. Nice. And then Megacosm and then Dreambinder. Past that you can itemize as you like. My team is there, and I really, really fucking hope that we win this fight, because if we don't, I'm gonna be very sad.
An ally has been slain. An ally has perished.
Finally. I can't. I have 0 mana.
Freshen up. See you in a bit.
Enemy towers destroyed.
World Breaker only versus that team composition, because look at them. CC, 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 CC. 4 people have CC on that team, so why would I not? Okay. They're not gonna kill. Hey, brother Iron, how you doing, buddy? She's very fluid. Definitely, if you enjoy her kit and the character, very fun to play, so. Praise, coming in with the sub, dude. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate your support. How you doing? Hate the Riktor nerf? Yeah, because it punishes people who miss hooks. Do you miss hooks, Grease? Hey, Prince, thank you so much for these Prime sub, buddy. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Even though you guys honestly don't have to, but I really do appreciate it. I was just asking. It was just a question. It was merely a question, ladies and gentlemen. Who wins 1v1, Countess or depends. Truly will depend. Oh yes, heal me, heal me, heal me, steal, heal me, steal. You guys see that? That's why I go world. That's why I go. What do you call it? Unbroken Will. The man was just healing me more than damaging me.
Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
An allied tower is destroyed.
You can explain scaling to me because you have no idea what bonus health. Scaling on what? So bonus health scaling, I mean whatever ability scaled with health, that was reduced from 10% to 8%.
An ally has been
Oh
slain.
no. Run, Doc.
Killing spree.
What it means is, literally, so if an ability scales with health, it becomes better with health, whatever, if it's damage-wise or any other reason that it scales with, then that scaling was decreased.
Double kill.
Does that make sense, P2L?
An enemy inhibitor. An enemy inhibitor.
That's, yeah, exactly what Boogie said.
Claim your reward.
Try Breach on Crunch next. Shinbi jungle seems doable, I'm not gonna lie. Her dash is what makes her so viable in all these lanes. What the f... Alright, I have an update here I have to do, ladies and gents, so let me update the game real quick. Should take like 2 seconds and then we go from there. Oh, it's a 5 megabyte. Yep, should be up now, launching the game. Well, you know what? Mad respect to Amira. Guys, mad respect to Amira. I'm not just a shell because I stream and I enjoy Amira, but check out here. Check out the first thing they mentioned about the store, right? A big feedback to them was the store buying platinum was terrible because if you wanted to buy a 600, like a base skin tier 1 for 600 platinum, you weren't able to because the base one was only giving you 500, so you had to do actually 2 500s or 1 1500 to buy one skin that's worth 600 platinum. And they just changed it with this hotfix. You know, they gave you 100 platinum and they increased the price another $1, which exactly is 100 platinum is $1. So props to them. Honestly, credit. I give credit where credit is due, and I have to give them credit here. They listened to feedback, they acted on it very quickly, and they went from there. Yep, 10K. That's how it was. Like I said, just mad respect. 136 CAD. Yeah, the conversion I can't really comment on that because it's just it's just the way your geolocation is, you know? You're happy about the big bundle? Can I show the store? Oh, I will right after this game, remind me. Three Shinbi games in a row. Interesting. Fantasy Star, yes sir. Viewers getting in these games, love to see it. Always love to see it. BHG such a troll. Oh, unlucky biscuit. I'm so surprised because I've played 3 games so far. Mid, Shinbi, jungle Shinbi, and now I'm playing off lane Shinbi. So I'm gonna get to play her in every single role in the first 3 games of my stream. Very, very surprised to be honest. But so far she feels very fluid. You know, she feels very, very fluid. You got lucky the 2 games you had. You got Shinbi, you stomped. Oof. Shinbi's She's no joke now, you know? She is no joke. I'm not gonna lie. How was mid? It was good, but to be frank, the Fade that I was playing against was way too passive and he didn't poke me out of lane or try to do anything, so I can't really judge her based on that gameplay, but overall she feels very fluid. She is strong, no doubt about it. Once you get 3 items, she becomes like she spikes big time. The first 3 items that I get are Life Binders first. Second item is Megacosm. I think once you get these 2 items, you spike big time in damage and healing. And then third item is Dream Binder, which allows you to stick to people. She's very difficult to gank if you're holding your right click, which is her dash, or using it like at the correct times, knowing where you're not gonna be getting ganked from, or you're not gonna get ganked. But once you get, like I said, the 3 items, you do a lot of damage. You do a lot of damage. Press tab. Okay, press tab. What are you trying to see? Hell yeah, girl team. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Oh, just saying hi. Hey, what's going on, dude? How you doing? How you liking the new patch, man? Get some free damage on the steal. Oh yeah, push it towards me. If you're on the weak side and you're pushing it towards me, oh, I'd love to see it. You know, I'm gonna just do that. You can't really actually. I get 2.
Your power grows.
Okay, that's his flash right there. Pushing the wave when you're on the weak side, ladies and gents, is definitely not the way. I'll tell you that one.
Your
What?
skill
Fucking trolling. Muriel OP? Oh yeah, I know. I already knew that, buddy, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't think that buff was warranted, to be honest. If you ask me, that is. The buff was definitely not warranted.
enemy tower under attack.
That's literally just crashing the cannon. What do you mean, Sundown? Like you're talking about shoving that wave in? Oh, with the user, slow push the first wave, slow push the second wave, 3 hard push the third. Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to get it back compared to him not getting it back and have the wave bounce back to me and at the same time getting the green buff, right? He's not going to lose much because towers don't kill the minions way too fast and respawn timers are very short early game, as well as jump pads. Lovely jump pads early game will get you back in lane without any problem. Very, very quick. Almighty Biscuit. Careful, Sundown. Biscuit is ripped. And when I say ripped, I mean ripped. Alright? Wow, that actually hits, huh? I wasn't gonna waste flash there unless you flashed, but now that you flashed, it's fine by me.
Allied tower under attack. Your skill rises.
Giga Biscuit, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Think about the items as Flux Matrix and the green chest sustain. The green chest is fine, but I guess the Flux Matrix is, I really wouldn't. This is funny. Camping here. Keep camping, buddy. He wants to get 6 before me. Yep. All about who got 6 there. It's all about who got 6. Alright, Rampage can come and kill.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
Jungle Shinbi, it went very well. It went very well, actually. I'll wait for 25 gold, fuck it. I knew if I get 6 first, I kill. And I got 6 first.
Enemy
So.
tower under siege.
Max E? No, I max Q, always max Q. It's on a very short cooldown and does a lot of damage.
Tower is under attack.
Max Q and then E, that's what I did. Attack speed Shinbi? Probably not. I'm not a big fan of Prophecy whatsoever. That Prophecy item is troll in my opinion. Enemy team got Fangtooth? My whole team is in the pit and the enemy team got Fangtooth? How? I swear it's like this every single game, man. My team starts Fangtooth and then I don't know where it's just like enemy team took Fangtooth. I don't have my ult, so I may lose this.
Your skill rises. Allied tower under attack.
Once I get my Dreambinder, all this bullshit he's doing is not gonna be good. Which is now.
Allied tower under attack. Allied towers destroyed.
No way my right click didn't go through. Alright. Oh no, my right click didn't go through there. Fuck him up, Countess. He has no mana! Oh, he's 2 levels above you, Lord have mercy. Okay.
An ally has perished.
Still too thick?
An enemy
He won't be thick after I get my life blender.
An ally has been slain.
Not much Russians to play.
An enemy has been
That's definitely not a statement I can get behind. Anybody should be able to play the game. Exactly, no need for that kind of comment. I don't really see how that's appropriate.
Allied tower under attack.
Yeah, I'll fight you here, buddy.
Your power grows.
You tried Paragon with them? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. If you play with people and some people are toxic, it's not about race or gender. It's them, the people themselves that are you're playing with. And what you can do is just mute them, report them, and move on. But just enjoy the game the way it is. But you can't just paint a brush on every single person based on of a specific race or ethnicity. or gender, just based on an experience in online gaming, right? Hey, what up, Horatio? How you doing, bud? This racism's coming from a homegrown place. Oh lord.
Allied tower under attack. Your skill rises.
Need to ward here before I get ganked. Oh, mid's about to get ganked. Back up, Steel. Back up, buddy. There's no way in hell this guy actually lives.
Enemy double kill.
That is so lucky, actually. Well, he loses a wave. Fuck it. Spread the love. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Allied tower under attack.
Rampage is coming.
An allied tower is destroyed.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
Steel too thick? I guess, man. This provides me 40, this 25. Huh? Interesting. Maybe I can make a play on left. Oh, Kalari just ulted out. There's no play to be made. They're going for their second Fangtooth. Does he have upgraded Hunt? No, neither does the enemy team. Okay, maybe I can make a play here. Or is Kalari not interested? Nope, Kalari's not interested. Alright, then I'm not interested. Keep getting P1000 error when trying to log in. So there's a patch. Did you upgrade? Did you update to the latest patch? I'm not talking about the Shinbi patch. There was one after it. That's a hotfix. You did update to the hotfix. Try verifying the integrity of the files, of game files.
Enemy tower under attack. Enemy towers destroyed. Enemy has fallen. Enemy tower under siege. An enemy tower is under attack.
Yep. Back to my tower. Ganking Shinbi is near impossible, ladies and gentlemen, when she has double dash up like that.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
Yeah, try that Crusher. If it doesn't work, then
The enemy has activated your prime.
see if that will work, right? Alright, well, time to defend this tower versus a two-man push. Steel should have pushed with you, I'll just clean this.
Skill rises. An ally has perished. An
Not giving
ally
this
has
tower
been
up.
slain. Double kill. Allied tower under
What a low cooldown, man.
enemy has been
Okay, well, I mean, good try, good try. Her ult, when you attack enemies with abilities, it will apply a stack to them. Once that stack is applied, it can stack up to 8 times on one single enemy. Once you activate your ult, for every stack there is on an enemy, a wolf will appear and attack them. Prophecy is not good on her. No, no. Prophecy is a joke of an item, to be honest. Oh, what's going on in mid?
An enemy is unstoppable. An ally has perished.
He uses his stasis. What's our Kalari doing, man? Oh, should have rotated mid, would have gotten multiple kills there. Yeah, landed your abilities, you kill. Yeah, he doesn't have stasis. That was a very unnecessary ult.
An allied tower is destroyed.
Yeah, slap, slap, slap. Love to see it. Nice, nice. Go Fang too.
Has been slain.
Stacks fall off after. Wait,
An enemy
8
is
seconds.
unstoppable.
No, 8 seconds. Yeah.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy is unreal. Enemy double kill.
How fed is this guy? He's 7-on-1. Big yikes, dude.
Ally has been slain.
Big yikes, dude. Well, one of those games, I guess. Shinbi or Countess? Shinbi. Countess is dog shit in lane, at least Shinbi's not. She feels really good. I think she feels very, very good deep.
All kill. Coming up.
Get maybe a T2 here.
Enemy tower under siege.
Okay, we got all off of here. They really wanted me so badly. I think BHG should have just let me die there. I was definitely not. Oh man. No way! Countess, not like this. Just take the win and run 3 levels down. My team is not doing well.
Allied towers destroyed.
Is this Shinbi? Was it today? Yes, yes. She blinked to defay RMB. He's not gonna win. He does no damage. Oh, he actually does no damage. That's wild. Oh, they changed the forfeit screen.
Allied inhibitors under Allied tower under attack. Allied towers destroyed.
That's cool. You like the Countess seems like the major problem here. I mean, the Kalari's not doing well whatsoever either, right? Kalari's literally tickling. He's at 2 items. Trying to save his jungle here from an invade, but only so much I could do. Okay, I need 850. Well, at least I can't keep stacking fangs, so we have that in our advantage.
Your skill rises.
Cut! Time to freshen up.
How's Shinbi feeling? She's feeling very good.
Legendary.
Feeling very, very good. What is going on? Why are we still fighting left lane? She's 11 and 1. Nobody's gonna kill her. Not even me. There's no wave, so... I'm fucking tickling them with this Q. Well, tickling the steel, but not... Oh boy. I actually have to catch mid first.
Enemy tower under attack. Enemy towers destroyed.
Where do you go? They're very situational, but I usually go for 4th item, World Breaker, and 5th item I will just go for the Oblivion Crown. They really want this man, huh?
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
At least you could have bursted that Kalari with me, man. She flashed on you. I mean that Miral. I think if what's his name? The Kalari turned and just applied the E and did damage to that. What's her name? Miral would have killed because my ult is also global, right? Even if she ults away, that's fine. We kill anyways. Just playing PV at this point with minions and towers. Unlucky. Ella Frost? Nah. You don't want to. So at Shinbi, you don't want to be in their face all the time. You want to be in their face when your abilities are up. Once your abilities are off cooldown, you want to dash back out. Keep stacking your keep your stacks on them by hitting them with your Qs, and then you ult once they're low enough. You don't want to be basic attacking with Shinbi like what you guys think. Oh boy.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. Ally has perished.
This fucking dude. Just go next on this one. It's actually over. People inting their brains out.
The abyss awaits.
Shouldn't Fang Cap? It does. But there's a fourth Fang Tooth, which is the primal Fang Tooth spawns that gives you a primordial blaze effect. GG's, mad GG's. Real feels pretty strong, yeah. No one could have seen that one coming. Definitely couldn't seen that one coming.
Yo creo que es en la maldita pasiva esa.
Three Assassins Mural perfect matchup. I don't think Mural was the problem there. I think it's, people inting their brains out left and right, to be frank. Hey, GG's Thunderburger. Wellspring is very good. Yeah, Wellspring is very, very good, especially with the quality of life update to it.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, yes. Well, shit, looks like I don't get to play with you, oh well. It's alright, it's alright. I'll be queuing all day, so you never know. We may meet up again, you know? Offlane, Shinbi. She's very. So far, I've tried. She's been viable in all three roles: offlane, jungle, and mid. Hey, GG Zastic. Lifebinder or something else? Yeah, Lifebinder and Shinbi is very strong. The best role? I mean, I would say maybe like. I could see her a very good offlaner, to be honest, just because of her ability to escape and engage whenever she needs. I could see her as a very good mid laner as well. As a jungler, she doesn't have hard CC, so she may rely on. So she needs to rely on bad positioning on the enemy team's part. Because if you use your double dash to engage on the enemy team or close the gap on them, then you don't really have any more mobility, right? If they all focus you, you just get boned. So as a jungler, maybe you can make it work if your team plays it right, but I prefer other junglers, like Rampage, for example, much better. You know, Crunch, for example, as well. But Shinbi definitely good in offlane. Definitely good in offlane and mid. Skill build for Shinbi, Q and then E and then right click. No, you max your Q. Q is on a very short cooldown and it's does a lot of damage. Trist, it's very much dependent on the enemy position, right? Like if they're out of position and you're able to get to them without using your double dash, then yeah, she's amazing at ganking. But if you can't, then it's a problem because if you double dash to them, if you get CC'd, then you either have to spend flash if they flash, or you know, if you don't have flash and they do, then you don't get the kill. What the fuck? Can I get in a game? Lifebinder's lifesteal? I believe so. I guess people dodging because they don't get Shinbi, man. I don't know what to say.
I can get a song.
What?
I can follow.
I can't, bro.
Hey, what up, my tune? How you doing, bud? Crunch Q nerf? Could be tough, to be honest. I have to test it out. Shinbi jungle? Yeah, I did. It worked, but like I said, is she the best jungler? Probably not. A Dreambinder first and then Megacosm. Well, add another dodge to the list, I guess. Oh, they fixed the levels. I'm 109? God damn. Get a life. Alright. I'll stream less for you. I'll stream less, Mr. Rager. 17,700? No, 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 no. There's no way 17,700, bro. You're miscalculating. Makey, appreciate the follow, bud. You're waiting on the crispy 24-hour stream? It's not gonna happen today, buddy. I'm sorry. 59? No, no, it's per 10 levels. Per 10 levels. It's not per level. Per level would be insane. It's per 10 level. What did I stream before Pred? I don't really stream. I played Paragon back in the day and I streamed like at the very end, and then once they put up the announcement that the game is being taken down, I just stopped playing, stopped streaming. I mean, I will take that though, right? Red God, if they want to offer that to me, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Just saying. Damn, stream sniping. You guys are trolling. He doesn't stream snipe.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare for battle.
BHG stream sniping confirmed, reported. Yeah, give him the whip, ladies and gentlemen. He's stream sniping. Whip him. Ah, so let's see the new Gadget skin. The new base Gadget skin. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's the skin right here. Pretty cool skin if you ask me. But I still think her default wasn't bad. Much better than store skins. Oh yeah, the ones in the store I'm definitely not buying. You like her default? Yeah, her default was fine. I don't know. I mean, I don't know the reasoning behind it, to be honest. But I think, if I have to guess, a random guess is that they think the default is so boring to people that Gadget is not interesting. So maybe they wanted to spice up the way Gadget skin looks like, in hopes that people will start picking up Gadget more. But I don't know. That's just me guessing. So Murdoch and Steel is fine. That's fine. I mean, it's all subjective. It's really up to you. But definitely, in my opinion, the default one is fine for the skin. And the skins in the store, if you like them, buy them. You know? But for me personally, I'm not a fan. You got the Dromu skin because you're tired of the default. It's not very much from the default. It's like a very so similar, you know. It's just a recolor. There will be. They said that cheaper than $6. No way, dude. $6 is like the tier 1 cheapest. They did? Where'd they say that?
Your skill rises.
Well, this man didn't have any.
Time is fresh enough.
I know. I saw it in Flash, so chasing was worth it. Hotfix notes? Ah, okay.
Enemy tower under siege.
That's interesting because I read that, but I didn't see it. I'm blind.
Enemy has been
We'll be adding more new items in the shop, for some of which will be cheaper than those available. Yeah, items, not skins. So it could be like boosts, for example, right? Player progression, skin progression, like character progression for your mastery skins. So it doesn't have to be skins that will be cheaper. That wouldn't make sense, to be honest.
Your power grows.
Exactly. Nothing's gonna be cheaper than a $6 recolor. Like, if the cheapest thing, which they literally had to do zero effort for it, is the recolors from Paragon, and they sell those for 6, anything that's gonna take effort from their part to actually do is never gonna cost less than 6. Why would it cost less than 6? It makes 0 sense for it to cost less than 6. Except, like I said, skin boosts, not skin boosts, but like, you know, character progression, for example. Or account progression. Don't come to me, don't come to me, don't come to me. Okay, thank you.
Time to freshen up.
He used his dash. Now I'll just walk up to him. I don't think you guys win this. You're just losing health for no reason, bro. You're getting baited. Just leave. Portraits, yeah. Portraits. I can see portraits.
Time to freshen up.
Shinbi's the same as original, 141.
Time to freshen up.
I need a tad bit more minions, bro. I'm sorry.
Guild rises.
Fuck.
Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have master skins. Like, I'm very, very sure they're gonna have the master skins.
Enemy has fallen.
Gadget doing gadget things, 2v1ing.
Enemy tower.
Ganking a level 6 gadget when you're not level 6, you're not gonna win that, dude. Where's that go counter? That was removed.
Your power grows.
Hit your shots, Drongo! No way, brother. Sev? Okay, well played. Even though he flashed and messed up, but
Enemy has fallen.
that flash, he wanted to flash behind the Gideon. He got lucky because the Gideon flashed. If Gideon didn't flash, he would have just looked like a fool. Yep, press tab full kill counter. That's what you have to do. I need my life binder and then I start doing all the bullshit that I was doing back there. Ooh, that new effect for smite is cool. Big ass wave on left, bro. If you don't want it, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. What does she have?
tower is under attack.
Original Plotting only won a tournament with you and played offlane Greystone, won like 40 or something stupid. It was dope. Hey, well, sure it was fun.
Tower under
I don't remember, to be honest. Played a good amount of like tournaments, but I'm sure it was fun, no doubt.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
Ganking a Gadget is near impossible. You know, if they change Wukong with Adam, I completely agree. 100% agree. Wukong is so troll. That character can get deleted. Is she gonna continue chasing?
An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy has been slain.
Heel's gonna go in, and I'm gonna call right. Just a quickie tax. Maybe add him as a jungle buff. I'd be very happy with that. Killing Wukong over and over again like that? Yeah, yeah. Sign me up. He gets double here. Yep.
Double kill.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
So this.
Allied tower
Unlucky, don't really have enough gold. He's gonna shit on them in mid if they dive him. Oh, he doesn't have ult, he already used them. Do I catch anybody in the rotation here?
Allied tower under attack.
Damn, Crunch using all that? Whoa, slow his ass, yes. Goodbye. No way! I'm sorry, dude. I'm salty. What the fuck? Ah, Drongo, bro. Why did you just ult him to us when he was running at you? Fuck me, dude. Get me out.
Enemy tower under siege.
Take the tower! Take the tower! Solo gold! Okay, or don't take the tower. Don't take the tower, just sit there. We don't need towers, Drongo. We don't need towers, brother. Okay, take left tower then.
Enemy tower under attack.
He's gonna go for Fangtooth. He doesn't have upgraded hunt, and I do, so.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Least thought it?
Enemy
No?
towers
Okay.
destroyed.
Whatever, man. Payback, you little shitter.
An enemy has fallen. skill rises. Enemy tower destroyed.
All kill. Coming up.
Allied perished.
Alright, we need 950 at least, but I'll clear my whole red side and then go clear my blue.
Allied tower under attack. Enemy towers destroyed. An allied tower.
Bro, even the even game devs are laughing at me in this chat. I feel bullied. I feel bullied. Got Sergeant Smoke in here laughing at that. You nerf my Kalari to the ground and then you laugh at me for that play. I feel targeted, ladies and gentlemen. This is so loud. They really need to tone her backing sound effect down. Kalari's still really good. I disagree, man. They really nerfed her to the ground. She wasn't brain dead before. The problem was people just didn't have, like, people don't ward, they don't position correctly, and they get punished and then cry that Kalari is powerful. That's not the case. If people play correctly versus Kalari, she actually becomes like dead weight to her team. It's a mini concert, that's alright. You don't gotta kill my ears, man. Surprise!
Enemy has been slain. Allied tower destroyed.
Anything in his blue side, maybe? A lot on his blue side.
Enemy tower under siege.
They're really hungry for that T2, huh? Severog? Brother, you're very thirsty. How's Shinbi? Very, very polished. Fun to play, to be honest. If you enjoy Shinbi in Paragon, you'll definitely enjoy Shinbi here. I always praise Omeda for how polished the game is, and I'll praise him again. The game is extremely polished, even though I don't always disagree with the decisions that they make for the game, design-wise and all that, but polishedness, it's very, very, very smooth. There is nothing wrong with her whatsoever.
Your skill rises. An enemy tower is
Polished
under
as fuck, yeah.
attack.
Completely agree. Completely agree.
Ally has been slain.
Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
And Shinbi is very strong, to be honest. Her recommended build path is legit. Yeah, I would say so, for the most part. Take Mini Prime here. And she's so agile, her mobility is actually disgusting. Fangtooth. How to become so good it hurts? What do you mean, Smulty? Have you got to try Numerilla yet? Nope, but I know she's gonna be very strong anyways, because she was strong before they buff, so... I agree. I think the cooldown in her right click is a bit too much.
Your power grows.
We win this fight, no doubt about it. I mean, Gadget is gonna kill them all.
Enemy has fallen. Ally has perished.
Why?
Double kill. Killing spree.
Yeah, definitely on the stronger side.
Enemy tower under attack. Enemy towers destroyed. An enemy inhibitor is under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
Just getting the timer in here.
Under siege.
This is up, I'll take it.
Skill rises.
It's not up, huh? Okay.
All kill ready.
You can just take orb, to be honest.
Enemy has been slain.
What do you think of her best role is? Offlane or mid? She's very solid in offlane, to be honest, and very solid in mid from what I've seen. She could potentially get bullied in mid lane a little bit if you're playing versus maybe like a Faye or a Gadget that can just spam their abilities on you. But overall, if you play correctly and just get a couple items, like 2 items at least, the Lifebinder or Megacosm, or as soon as you get your Lifebinder, really, she just has a big power spike just because of that healing and sustain.
Power grows.
I start Q, and then I go E, and then I go right click, I max my Q, and then I max my E.
Enemy towers destroyed.
I respect them for not forfeiting. It's 19-9, and the CS difference is disgusting.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Did I hear a crunch? I heard a crunch punch. Coming for you, brother.
Your skill rises.
It does not show kill count on top anymore. Nope, that was removed.
Unstop. An enemy inhibitor is under siege. An enemy inhibitor deactivated. An
can end actually. What are we doing?
Claim
Oh,
your
they ended
reward.
themselves. Does she ever need her ult? Of course. Her ult is very good for enemies that think they can escape. Like if you have a couple items, actually her ult does a lot of damage if you have full stacks on somebody. But you have to remember her ult will go on the person that has the most stacks. And if you're wondering how are you gonna know who that is, look at the enemy team. You'll see somebody with like a light around them. You know, like the same light that comes down on like Shinbi, like very similar to it when she starts backing. And that's how you know practically. I don't understand here. Smokey, if you're in here, quick question. What is supposed to happen once I click on these bundles? Hey, GG Sundown. Because nothing. Like, I click and nothing's happening. Right? Like, does it take you to Steam? Or is it a new tab? Or, like, how do you even do it? Did you do the hotfix? I did. I did do the hotfix. Hence why I'm playing. Otherwise, there's no way you can actually, like, you know. Yeah, I don't see anything on Steam. Clicking here does nothing. So, I don't know. It's weird. It's probably not intended. Do you have this? Yeah. I have this on Steam. I do. Steam overlay? Where do I see that at? Let me see. Steam settings? Interface? No. In-game? Enable Steam overlay in-game. Okay. I didn't have that enabled, so I'll enable it and we'll see. Those bonus credits are a lie too. They better be careful with that. What do you mean? No way. I'm sad he took Shinbi. Shinbi! Okay. Who's gonna be good versus Shinbi? Honestly, I think Thictor. I think big boy Thictor. Works for you and opens the overlay? Ah, interesting. I need to restart Pred for it to show up. It's the only thing I could think of. I already restarted the game once. I don't see a reason why you should start it again, you know?
Begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah.
Prepare for battle.
What's that?
Minions
This
are
makes Riktor look
spawning.
weird when he's walking. Hey, what up, Cass? How you doing? The silence turn off wolves. I don't think so, no. Thoughts on this build? Megacosm Lifebinder? I'll go Lifebinder to the Megacosm World Breaker, Wraith Leggings, Dreambinder. Could work. Could work. Give it a shot. You love you some Victor gameplay? Me too, me too. Oh yes, yes, I'm on the weak side. Keep pushing it to me, brother. Oh, you wanted to damage me, but you didn't get the buff. You didn't get the stack. Unlucky. Yep, shit towards me. Thank you. Not really looking forward to getting ganked, so I'll let it push.
Your power grows.
Just make sure I want to make sure it doesn't stack too much, so I can actually fight him in the wave if I need to. Okay, there we go. No way. Alright. Yep, there's Shinbi. Told you. We're losing too many health because of the minions, brother. Just gotta back up a bit.
Your skill rises. First blood.
There's no way. Don't push the wave. I fucking beg you, dude. Oh, that gank fucked me so hard. Stop pushing the wave. Don't do what this Shimbi's doing, ladies and gentlemen. Never do that. Never fuck your offlaner this hard. How do you build Shimbi jungle again? Same thing. You go for Lifebinder, and then you go for Megacosm, Dreambinder, and then after that you can either finish World Breaker 4th and then Oblivion Crown 5th, or itemize versus the enemy team. He has his Megacosm up. Okay, we take those trades, we take those trades. Now I'm gonna wait for my passive to come up before I go in. 2 seconds, and then I'll go in. Just make sure he doesn't Q me. And Q the wave at the same time. Yeah, keep pushing. Okay, time to run. Yeah, there's like, ain't no way, brother. What the fuck? It actually pulls back there? That was so fucking troll. Why didn't it reset? Whatever. Should've reset. Hey, Cass, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate your support, buddy. 3 months. Let's go, dude. You got the 3 months badge, huh? I think first 3 months badge I've seen, if I'm not mistaken.
Your skill rises.
Bone Crusher, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, buddy. No way!
An ally has been slain.
You hit level 6.
Ally tower under attack.
I die there by that? Ain't no way, dude. Nice, Gadget.
Has been slain.
Yes, sir. Let's go. I don't see the badge. Huh. Interesting.
Allied tower under attack. Your power grows.
What does he have? Oh, he has a completed Fire Blossom. Yeah, big guys, dude.
Enemy tower under siege. Slain.
Kill him, Gadget, please. I fucking beg you. 2 flashes. No. Probably should have flashed. Do not focus. Sev, he's unkillable. No, he's not. I just trolled early game. Let me get my crystal on, I'll win.
Allied tower.
This guy came and pushed my wave, and the level 1 gank was really bad. Well, level 2 was really bad. He was fighting while we were tanking a whole big ass minion wave, so that was just not the way, you know? Bot. Okay, we see Shinbi on right.
The skewer is available.
I thought everybody knows that, Spuds. What's so special about that?
Has fallen.
I'm not gonna let you do that again, dude. Not gonna walk straight up to it. He can fucking pull it all the way back here? Why doesn't it de-aggro, dude? What the fuck is that dumb shit? That really should be changed. What? Pulling it to a certain length is okay, but that far? Nah, man. That is too much. I don't have any mana anymore. Wow. Aiming straight at the minion. Should not leave the platform. You should be able to pull him to the stairs at max, but not behind the fucking pillars. Behind the pillars is an utter joke, to be honest.
Allied tower under attack. Ally slain.
Don't stall me back in the tower. Oh, you losing now, Seth? You losing? What happened, brother? Am I getting ganked? Just wait until I get crystalline, then I'll start slapping your face. Stairs are fine, but you should always be able to see it. I agree. I agree. Yeah, it's it definitely the it's a big problem right now with being able to pull it behind the pillar. It's a joke, to be frank. More gold and he's gonna lose every single fight, no doubt about it. What is he building? Oh, Flux Matrix. Okay, okay.
The skewer has arrived. Enemy tower under attack.
Alright. Now we should win every single fight. Oh, he's going Obelisk as well.
Tower is under attack.
I don't see him stacking it though, which is weird.
Your power grows. Allied tower under attack.
Zero Feng 2's taken 15 minutes. That's a new one. There's a new one. He could be on orb. Never mind, they are not on orb. Wow. Wow. Goodbye.
Spree. An ally has been
That
slain.
combo combo there. Gadget, Riktor ult. Disgusting. Yep. Yep, very sick.
Allied towers destroyed. Your skill rises. Enemy tower under attack. Allied tower under attack.
I get it. Get the buff. That's what's important here.
An allied tower destroyed. Ally has perished. The skewer is available. Enemy
Interesting.
enemy towers destroyed. Find a solution.
Gotta make it a lane before he takes my tower.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Didn't lose a single minion. Yep, love to see it. Good controlling. See if I can gank mid perhaps. Nice. Okay, okay, love to see it. Land your shots, Barrel.
Enemy has fallen.
Running back right. Played 2 games. Broken finger, but still somehow, damn, I don't know. I hope to recover soon. Fang changes are huge for the feel of the game. I agree. Feels much, much better, right?
An enemy tower is under attack.
Feels much, much better. Usually stream during the day, usually no. Usually at after like 4 or 5ish PM. More after 5 PM usually, to be frank, like in the evening.
Your power grows.
I need that. Nice. Now we'll push another wave, then we can reset. Yeah, let me take the flash. Let's push another wave, I guess. The continuous wave pushing. Rats. Like another game mode LOL, not just wait till Fang. I completely agree. It's so much better. The mana Riktor nerfs hit him very hard. He's very tough in offlane. Oh wow.
Allied tower under attack. Your skill rises. An enemy has
Not today, Sevarog. Not today.
your power grows.
You know what? Maybe we can take. Yeah, we can take this. He's still down. Probably getting ganked, but I'll take this.
Enemy towers destroyed. Serenity.
Ooh, so close. So close there. We need the third Fang Tooth, no doubt. Third Revenant is massive. "42 obelisk tasks and 3 out of 4 HP a K with 1 auto, yep. Shinbi's a jungler? No, she's offlane, mid, viable in jungle as well. Fuck, T1's still up, dude, and I'm getting ganked by the door lane on my left side? What? Sliver of health.
Enemy tower under siege.
You gotta run now, brother. He's so dead. Yep, he's so dead. He's about to get 2-shot.
An enemy is
Oh,
heroic.
unlucky. Play Shinbi? Yep, I play Shinbi, but I'll be playing her some more, no doubt. Super excited to try her. Yeah, she's definitely fun. Very, very polished, to be honest. I'll tell you that one.
Enemy has fallen.
Okay. Fuck it, dude. Okay, well played, Gadget. Very well played. Gotta go catch left, and then I'll get Fangtooth. Very risky, very, very risky. I need this. Somebody took it? What? It was literally on the screen.
Let 'em cook.
Enemy has fallen. Allied tower under attack.
Don't give fourth Fangtooth. Don't give fourth Fangtooth, please. Actually, dude, we need this for the Revenant. Fucking filthy. The guy's filthy, filthy strong. Get demolished without it. Shinbi feels strong, really strong, I agree. Gadget new base skin looks good, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the changes has definitely been a positive.
Enemy tower is under attack. Unstoppable. Enemy towers destroyed.
Need to get this. Gotta run left. Sky Splitter on Shinbi OP. What? Bro, ain't no way. There just ain't no way you think that.
Your skill rises.
Bro, go farm your lane. Stinky Sparrow. JK? Alright. You scared me there. I'm not gonna lie, you scared me, man. Because I got a lot of people with very unconventional builds, you know, and they're like, hey, have you tried this? Have you tried that? I'm like, no, and yes, that's not good. And then you say Sky Splitter, I'm like, that's not the way. It's a good game. At least it's becoming one. Shinbi Typhoon Sky Splitter? No, brother, please. Games are cursed today? Why, Meds? What's going on, buddy? Push another wave. Shinbi needs to run. Do you think it's good to put a support or a tank on backline to play bodyguard, not per se make plays. Yep, peeling for your ADK or AP carry is very valid, like a very valid strategy. Sometimes playing front to back is the way you want to play instead of just playing, you know, a sort of a dive comp. Shinbi's so fucking dead. What is she doing?
Ally has been slain.
What? Of course you're gonna get 2-shot. What are you doing? Oh, lucky. They have a ward there, huh? Somebody come here.
Enemy has been slain.
Big.
Honor. Enemy is legendary.
Oh, they gotta run.
Double kill.
They got to run. You guys, yeah, but I got the other two in my ult, and Gadget ulted on top, I believe, so that's why we got the kills. Big ass wave on left, I gotta go set. Solo queue, yeah. Sorry, it is what it is.
The skewer. Serenity.
Shinbi's so behind. I need to get a big ass ult here. Oh, why are you building that in this? Oh, this is gonna melt me. This guy's gonna fucking melt me.
Enemy has fallen. Double kill.
Oh, this is a big baby thing, huh? Okay. Alright. No fear, no fear.
Allied
Megacosm, yeah, it's not bad, but I prefer Stasis on her. Yeah. It's chunky Fangtooth, it's no joke, man. It is no joke. Definitely need this. Oh yeah, do this. Come on. Look at right lane. Their Narbash is right. The other guy's mid.
power of the orb is yours. Enemy powers destroyed.
I don't know what she's doing, to be honest. We don't lose here. We don't lose, not one bit. The blaze is very cool, I think, to be honest.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Oh wow. Okay.
Enemy inhibitor deactivated.
Get a heal off of orb real quick.
Under attack.
Yeah, just end.
Double kill.
Alright, we heal and we end. All I have to do is just sit on Revenant's face. Yeah, good game. Hell yeah.
Claim your reward.
Wait, Remnant provides you a lot of healing and a lot of health. I have World Breaker, and I also have 3 other tank items, so I don't really need more tank, I just need more health. World Breaker gives you magical power equal to 2% of your maximum health, so more health equals more magical power, and just equals more survivability because I have other tank items that will also make me more tanky, right? Just by having more health. I think your items got mixed up because I was talking about Megacosm for Shinbi and then you said Stasis is better. Oh, Megacosm is honestly my second item. It has to be, it's a must on Shinbi. Second item. I go Dreambinder first, and then, no, sorry, Lifebinder first, and then Megacosm second, Dreambinder third. Well played. The Gadget played pretty well. I know it's day one, we don't want to jump to conclusions, but Shinbi feels pretty good. Yep, Shinbi feels pretty good. It's definitely not jumping into conclusions. Okay. Feel like just a shield bot playing Muriel. I mean, that's what it is, but there's nothing wrong with it. Muriel's very strong right now. In jungle, you don't like Lifebinder? I think Lifebinder is a must on her first for me personally. Shinbi mid? Yeah, if I could. No way, I'm not gonna get Shinbi, dude. It's cursed. Is our counter support pick against Muriel? I mean, Breach is a very good item on ADCs. Muriel, I could see Bellica. I could honestly see Narbash. Narbash healing, counteracting all the Muriel shields when you do the trades. Okay. Who do I play? Let's try Gadget with a new skin, man. I asked. Matt, have you tried Narbash after the patch?
The battle begins in 5,
Gadget got a new outfit.
3, 2, 1.
Steel seems very good, just not busted OP. Okay, so busted OP goes to Muriel now, huh?
Prepare for battle.
I can do this alone. Why not?
I mean, cool skin. The electricity flowing from the backpack, or the generator in her back, to her arm to auto is actually a very cool touch. You guys see it? It's actually very, very cool. Why is Muriel considered busted? Because she just got buffed and she was already strong. I wouldn't say considered busted until I play her, to be honest, but I think she's very, very strong right now. Top tier support, no doubt about it. And just like this electricity, like the burning on the wall, is actually very cool as well.
Minions are spawning.
Yeah, I see. The Kalari wants to cheese. I know. We fucked her so hard there. Right? No way! Fuck off! You're not cheesing? What? Really? As a Gadget main, you appreciate it? Is he still fighting her?
Your power grows.
Yeah, fuck her up, Kai. You're welcome, buddy. This man better be ganking like left and right. Need another 150 gold.
Slain. Allied tower under attack.
You're gonna have to go around, bud.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Hey, what's up, Alana? How are you doing?
Enemy tower under siege. Your power grows.
That Kalari is so screwed, dude.
An enemy has fallen.
Where's my Gankai?
Ally has been slain.
Where's my Gankai?
Your skill rises.
That actually hits. That hits too. What? I hate this game, bro. Alright. Guess we're never helping the jungler like that again. You're level 4? How are you level 4? How are you level 4, brother? What's up, Deathcrapper? Yeah, I'm queued with BHG. Just note it doesn't show the team kill counts. Nope, that was removed. Premium, appreciate the follow, bud.
Allied tower under attack. Your power grows.
That doesn't, bro.
Tower under attack.
Gadget Q, hello? Do you notice lesser under request? No. No. It's all the same shit, man. Okay, that was taken too. Love to see it, I guess.
Enemy tower is under attack.
It's all the same. That has changed nothing for me personally. From my experience so far, at least. So after we just absolutely demolished that Kalari with, you know, early game not letting her farm our jungler in the jungle here and cheesing, this man is behind the CS.
Enemy has fallen.
How? It's beyond me. That is really beyond me, man.
Ally has been slain.
Ping. Ain't nobody listening.
Ally has perished. Allied tower under attack.
You can build it on Gadget too if you just want to spam abilities, and I'm just in a spam ability mood.
Your power grows.
What's that gank gonna do? You're not gonna gank, bro. Just back up. Yep. Literally why.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has perished. Enemy double kill.
Wow, my Q didn't go in. Unlucky. My Q did not go in.
Allied tower under attack.
I think would have killed him there if my Q actually got off. My flash didn't go off too. I think it was maybe on cooldown, but I thought it was maybe up. Whatever though. Yeah, exactly. The shield on the passive, right? Definitely Azure 4 and Bill on Gadget. It's not a must, but you know, it's very good on her. But if you just want to meme and like
Allied tower under attack.
do 25% of somebody's health with 1Q, you can go other items. But ideally, you definitely want to be going
Your skill rises.
Azure Core and Bellica, no doubt.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has fallen. Enemy tower under siege.
Ride this on.
That hits me, dude. His fucking Q. I was looking at his Q.
Tesla Dome at full charge.
This game sometimes baffles me.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Is Shinbi viable? Yeah.
An ally has
Yeah, she is
perished.
viable in jungle. The Q hitbox? Yeah, I was looking at the whole Q hitbox behind me and I still got hit by it. It's so weird.
Allied tower.
Yeah, of course, Nova, of course. Gonna try here tonight, yeah. Very fun, very polished. Definitely give it a shot.
Allied tower under attack.
They're on Fangtooth. Or not. 11-11, dude.
Enemy tower under attack. Enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Chimera is so... Bro, Crit Chimera is utter dog shit, and Chimeras keep building it.
Killing spree.
People don't listen, man. See, this is what you get for trying to help people, man. This is literally what you get. This is actually what you get. Hold on. Commit unalive. Well, you just committed unalive your account.
Your power grows.
You like Fangtooth changes? Yeah, I do a lot.
Enemy is legendary. Enemy has fallen.
I didn't expect anything less from D-Gen Kai players, dude.
An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy tower is under attack.
Opposite of unalive.
Has been slain.
Undeath, I guess?
An enemy is unreal.
Great Mara. Great Mara is what we're saying, that it's absolute dog shit and people need to stop building.
Enemy tower is destroyed. Your skill rises.
Yo, Tesla Dome ready.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy towers destroyed. Double kill. Enemy killing spree. Enemy has
Crit Grux and Crit Mao, yeah, it's all dog shit, man, but people don't listen. Truly, it's all dog shit, though. It's truly unfortunate, you know?
tower under siege. An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy
Oh yeah, you're not wrong.
attack.
You're not wrong, Solid.
The power of the orb is yours.
Murdoch's so fucking dead.
An ally has perished.
You're not gonna do it?
Enemy has been slain. Allied tower under attack. Double kill.
Have a hat.
An enemy has fallen.
Stop chasing. Stop chasing, Shinbi. Only good knew how Fangtooth works. Craft basics. Yep. Very true.
Tesla Dome, good to go.
An enemy is unreal. An ally has been slain.
Ride this on.
An allied tower is destroyed.
Have a hat.
Your power grows. Enemy towers destroyed. An allied tower destroyed. Allied tower under attack.
Well, I'll go catch the right wave.
Enemy tower under siege.
Got any Shinbi games? Yes, I've got four Shinbi games, I think. Or three, either one. Overall, very solid. So it's very fun to play. Hey, what's up, Artemis? I'm doing great, Thanks for asking. How about you? How's your day going? Chimera's so dead, dude.
Your skill rises.
This is so very easily winnable. What are your Shinbi build looks like? Prophecy? No. No prophecy.
An ally has perished. Enemy has fallen. An ally has been slain.
Interesting.
Enemy double kill.
Lara's here. BSG.
Enemy triple kill.
Accept your fate, buddy. So, my build is Lifebinder first, Megacosm second, Dreambinder third, and then you go for Worldbreaker and then Oblivion Crown.
An allied tower is destroyed.
Pricey build, but an awesome build.
Yo, Tesla Dome ready.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has fallen.
Gotta back up out of here. Gideon's gonna ult right on top of it.
Enemy tower under attack. Enemy towers destroyed. An enemy inhibitor is under siege. An ally has perished. An ally has been slain. Enemy tower is under attack. Enemy towers destroyed.
That was over. I didn't need that ult.
Enemy has been slain.
Jump that ult. Let's go, ladies and gents. Sound corrupted for you guys? You mean in game or?
An ally has perished.
Music fine, only stream and some distortion. Interesting. Just out of nowhere? Because I didn't change anything. Try refreshing the page. Tell me if it still happens.
Enemy has fallen. Enemy has been slain. Your skill rises.
Wow, Murdoch. Brother. Something called Ore Prime. I'd got it back for right.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, he dies here.
Allied inhibitor is under attack.
Fuck.
The power orb is yours.
God damn it, dude. What do people build in Shinbi? Go Lifebinder. I'll make a command for you, but go Lifebinder.
Tesla Dome. Good to go.
And then you can go for... Megacosm, Dreambinder,
Ride this on.
World Breaker, Oblivion Crown.
Your power grows.
Shinbi Lifesteal? Well, Lifebinder, right? Beats me, Nova. Beats me, man. People don't pay attention to lanes. Once the laning phase is over, it's no longer somebody's lane. You just, as a team, you have to pay attention to the waves. BHG, you gotta run, brother.
An enemy has fallen.
Lucky.
Double kill. Killing spree. Enemy power destroyed.
Finally, we end here.
Enemy inhibitor.
Hybrid Gadget? No, that's so outdated, Zern. It's not even, not even close, man.
The enemy core is under attack. Claim your reward.
Yo, Tesla Dome ready.
Typhoon Prophecy Shinbi? No. Mega Cousin first? No, you go for the building Azure first. Alchemical Rod and then you go Mega Cousin. I gotta make a phone call real quick. Give me a minute, BHG. Alright, I'm back. Gotta love when you call customer service for something, and they're like, yeah, wait time is 45 minutes. Like, what the fuck do you mean 45 minutes, dude? Yeah, Shinbi feels good, Joe. She's fun to play, but the sound effects are a bit too loud for me. Glory over nerfed? Yeah, there's no doubt about that, dude. There's no doubt about that, man. Solo Q Gremlin. Hey, what up, Sweet Coffee? How you doing, buddy? That skin is cool. It's definitely cool, no doubt about it.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare for battle. Minions are spawning. Your power grows. Enemy tower under attack. Enemy tower under siege. Your power grows.
Time to freshen up.
Your skill rises. First blood. Tower is under attack. An enemy has fallen. An ally has perished. Allied tower under attack.
Can you guys hear me now? Yeah. My mic was trolling me. Sorry, guys. I don't know why, but sometimes my mic, I have to mute and unmute it again for it to start working. So my bad, my bad. But yeah, Shinbi is very strong. Her E sounds like a slot machine, 100%. It's shy. I'm here, I'm here. Yeah, you guys know you're not gonna kill me, right? This man should die on right lane. Kill him. It's 2v1. Mirror ulted.
Your power grows.
There we go.
An enemy has been slain.
Think she's schizophrenic?
Enemy
Why?
tower under attack.
She also percentage gank, yep. 100%.
Enemy tower under siege. Attack. An enemy has fallen.
Yep, she's very difficult to gank. You have to choreograph your gank in a way where she just uses her dash, right? You have to have the offlaner force a dash and then you gank after.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, I agree, Drunken. I completely agree. Definitely a bit over the top. I was hoping it wouldn't be this way because I already gave them feedback about it. I said they should definitely tone it down because it's very annoying, but I think they just wanted to see what the general population thinks before doing any sort of changes.
Allied tower under attack.
That's just Shinbi, nah. It's way too annoying, man.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
They made these characters cater to an Eastern audience originally, 100%. But here's the thing, that's totally fine. But don't make every single sound effect like for her so bad to the point where you want to like pull your ears out, you know? If you could scale individually, that'd be amazing. That would be amazing, but I highly doubt they'll put that in there. Probably takes a lot of time to actually code and develop.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh, wow.
Your skill rises. An enemy has fallen. Enemy tower under siege.
Yeah, you're gonna keep running.
Enemy tower under attack.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Slowing out of effects, ability's about to be broken. Dreambinder? Yeah, Dreambinder is very strong, Shinbi. This guy's just eating Q after Q. unlucky. I don't want all of them. I fucking flashed and I died? Dude. That is fucking mega unlucky. Really didn't want to kill him, I wanted to save my ult for him. Yes, they gave Gadget a different default skin.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Still wants to contest it. I don't care about the first Fang Tooth, they can take it. I see some towers. Oh, I see somebody here. I see somebody here. Ain't no way I'm getting ganked then. Oh, you guys are not interested in the 2v1? Okay. Did I try Oathkeeper? Nah. I could try it this game though. Bumblebee from Transformers? Yeah, she does. She definitely does.
An ally has perished.
Bro, I'll run at your face. Don't really ever care about this right here. He has ult, right? Yeah, we kill mid. What?
An enemy is unstoppable.
Coming for your ass, Kai. Oh, you want none of this steal, huh?
Your skill right. Enemy tower under attack. Allied tower under attack.
Poor man is at 83 CS.
Allied tower under attack. Allied tower destroyed.
Smell an F1.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Your cat typed that? When's the next tournament date? Saturday.
An allied towers destroyed.
It is next Saturday. Fangtooth. Big F1 after that, yeah. Shinbi is very, very difficult to gank, man. Like I said, you have to force her double dash before your jungler actually comes. Otherwise, you don't really gank her.
Your power grows.
Come on, Shinbi. Accept your fate. That Shinbi thought she could actually 1v1. Out Shinbi? Hell yeah. Just better. Just better, you know?
Enemy tower.
She's not a high ping character? Oh, absolutely not. Damn, toxic. It's the truth, man. Since when is speaking the truth toxic, alright?
An allied towers destroyed.
What is going on here? Care somebody to explain this? What's happening here? Minions! Minion got tired, took a break.
Cut. Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
Crystal tier work on Shinbi? Nope. It's only for the allies and not yourself. Because it does say allies on there, doesn't it, Kana? This guy, dude.
Double kill.
Well, we can look right now. Crystal tier. Healing or shielding allied heroes grants you both. So it's you. No, it also goes on you too. But you're not healing or shielding allies, you're only shielding yourself when you use your E, right? So that passive wouldn't really actually trigger for yourself or your allies. Because you're not shielding anybody. You have to heal or shield your allies.
All kill. Coming up.
The power orb is yours. Your
Alright. I'll back. I'll push this in back and get Oathkeeper. I feel like there's gonna be an F1, so I have to get that item and at least try.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
You just got Wellspring if you want Crystal Tier. Don't listen to Spuds. He's trolling. Yeah, she has potential to jungle, but she's definitely not the best jungler out there, but she definitely has potential. I played in her jungle once. Did pretty well. She's very elusive, which is what makes her very good, like in my opinion. Oh, it's much better than Countess Jungle. What? Countess Jungle is dog shit. Shinbi Jungle is actually viable. Her E cooldown is disgusting. Look at this, it comes off cooldown 1 second later. And guess what? It's off cooldown again. I feel like her Q will get adjusted though, feels a bit too strong. Could be, could be. She's definitely in a very, very good spot right now. Is she overtuned, like where she needs a nerf? It's too early to tell, to be honest. Definitely too early to tell. I haven't been able to actually play versus a Shinbi as of yet in lane, as far as I like from what I remember. So I can't really tell you whether she does or not. Her ult procs mega, yep. Yep, her stacks are actually very, very strong. Dinner break? Alright, dude, GG's. They took it out. They're testing whether to see if it reduces surrenders or not. It's just a test, guys. Don't worry though. It will be back out in one way or another. So if it doesn't change anything, they'll probably put it back the way it was. However, if they find out that it actually reduces surrenders, they'll probably put it back in as a toggle, where people can toggle it in their settings if they want it to show or not. Hey, GG's Thunderburger. Shinbi, yeah, Shinbi's she's quite strong right now. There's definitely definitely on the stronger side, you know? Tank Shinbi, no, it's terrible. I tried it in practice mode, it was absolutely terrible. Did I buy any skins yet? No, I'm not really interested in any of these skins, to be honest. I think the only one that looks half decent is this one. And the Gideon one, but I don't think the Gideon one is worth $16. This is not worth $16, dude. No way in hell. And the rest, I'm not really interested in. Not for $6, at least. Feels like procs and spam is the way to go since scaling bad, not tank. Yeah, you definitely don't go tank on Shinbi. So last game, I built Oathkeeper to try it, but I'm really not a fan, to be honest. But I will go Lifebinder, Megacosm, Dreambinder. Like you can go Worldbreaker, and the last item, you can go Oblivion Crown. If the enemy team has a shit ton of CC, you can go Unbroken Will. But like Oblivion Crown last item is a safe bet, always. Or even like Remnant of Renewal, to be honest. This skin is a type 2, it should be cheaper. Well, that's what they're gonna sell their tier 2 skins. Lifebinder and then Megacosm, Kayana. Epoch, yeah, I think Epoch is very solid on Shinbi. Because their cooldowns are so short, you can always buy time with your stasis until your cooldowns come up again. How does Sev feel after the patch? I haven't played him, but I still feel I feel like he's very strong. I went versus a Sevrog, and he was just, you know, like very strong still.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2.
How that is, Darren?
Oh yeah.
Prepare
Let's go.
for battle.
Mirror match, yeah, that's gonna bound to be happening on the same day that the character drops, right? Bait it.
Minions are spawning.
Oh, you fucked up, brother. How does that actually reach me? What the fuck?
Time to freshen up.
That E is so fucking bullshit. What? Shinbi mid is definitely doable. I agree, Kayana.
Your power grows.
But it's never gonna change unless you guys complain about it, alright? So definitely complain about it.
First blood. An enemy tower is under attack.
Where the fuck is he at? Whoa, what was that? Cool. Oh. I see why you're pushing here. You got your Shinbi, huh? Fuck him up, ramp. Brother, you could have killed! I'm gonna get level 4, man.
Your skill rises.
Yeah, that's what I thought thing now. No, he's just baiting.
Allied tower under attack.
This is a fucking joke right here, dude.
Ally has been slain.
I'll take it.
An enemy tower slain.
I will definitely take that one. Shinbi's rough early jungle, but clearly gets very strong. No, I don't think the early jungle is rough, to be honest. It actually feels pretty good, Tempest. Sorry, Empress. Feels very, very good. You always go Q in jungle. You always go Q, period. Doesn't matter which lane. Q is the way to go.
Your power grows.
Win those trades.
An ally has perished.
Q, yeah, it's very, very short cooldown. That's why I always go Q.
Your skill rises. Enemy tower under attack.
Cut! Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
Well, Empress, you're in the right spot. The voice line is great. Fucking Shinbi, dude. That's why I said I need to ward.
An enemy tower is under attack.
My goodness, Rampage.
An enemy has fallen.
We take it, we take it.
Your power grows.
No way, brother.
An ally has been slain.
Cut! Time to freshen up.
This time I was so screwed now.
Enemy tower under siege.
The enemy see the top of lights and back animation. Yeah, like BHG said, stops at a certain height.
Your skill rises.
Yep, told you this Fang Mao is screwed now.
An ally has perished.
Yeah, you stay under your tower, buddy. You stay under your tower.
Allied tower under attack.
Wanted to break that so badly. Unlucky!
An enemy has been slain. Your power. Allied tower under attack.
Textbook freeze, I trolled there. But still, I'm so ahead of him. There's no way, like, what is this? What is this? What is this? Where's he at? Ha. Uh-huh. You build those short swords. You do it, bud. You got it. A lot of people don't know this, but you can actually do that, and it'll get it to the top.
An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy has fallen.
Baited. Baited.
Time to freshen up.
Enemy tower under attack.
We need to, right? We really need to ask for that reimbursement, man. They killed my girl. They killed my girl, Kalari.
Enemy tower under siege.
He's so angry. Yeah, let the short swords out. What the hell is this? Overlord? Into, what do you call it? Mind Razor into Resolution. GG Exotic, appreciate the follow. There's no way you're running at me, bro.
Has been slain.
Ready.
Resolution Feng Mao, yeah. She got nerfed to the ground, yeah, she really did, man. Very, very disappointing. Need that reimbursement. She didn't get deleted, it's not enough? Oh my god.
Double kill.
Come on, man. Come on.
Enemy has been slain.
Alright, shove this in and then go take green buff.
Enemy tower under siege.
Nice, love to see it. Straight up 2 levels ahead of this Feng Mao. Huh. You wanna go in? Come on, let's go. Let's fight. That's what I thought. Come on, bro. You want CS? You gotta step up for it. Oops.
An enemy tower is under attack.
All her abilities will give you stacks.
An enemy has fallen. Double kill.
Fucking A, man. I'm very certain at this point I 2v1.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
Killing spree. Your skill
I think I was just way too behind at this point.
attack.
Way too behind at this point.
Time to freshen up.
Why'd they remove the kill counter? They're just testing to see if it makes any changes regarding people forfeiting very much or not. But if they find out that it does or it doesn't, they'll bring it back in some way, whether just the way it was or if it actually has any sort of improvement to the surrender rate, they'll probably just make it like a toggle. Yeah, her ult is map-wise. Doesn't matter where the character that you hit with your abilities is at that second time, but you have to be aware that the stacks do fall off enemy characters within 8 seconds. Yep, it stays for 8 seconds. After that, the stacks will fall off, but every single time you damage that character with an enemy ability, the stack counter will reset, and it'll start from 8 again.
All kills. Coming up.
Oh, we'll do this.
An ally has been unstoppable.
No, the green is up. Did he go for the green? What's up, Feng Mao? Better start running, brother. If you stay, you die. Told you. You stay, you die, but you didn't listen, bro. We got greedy. You got greedy. You lose a lane like Fang, what's the best thing to do is just farm. Stop fighting, trying to farm safely under your tower if you keep pushing. And look back and realize why you lost that and never do that again. The wolves are so satisfying. We have a Shinbi main in here.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
An enemy tower is under attack.
We free stream. Oh god, BSG, you have no idea, dude. The wolves stinky. Tickle? The wolf doesn't tickle, what? The wolves do a lot of damage. Kansas emote? Oh god. Alright, I'll push one more wave and then go Fangtooth.
Ready.
Shinbi, you better run.
Your skill rises.
Oh, I dashed into it. Fuck. I thought I'd be behind him, but I guess the hitbox is so large. hell yeah, Ram. Oh hell yeah. Revenant, you better get it, bro. Revenant! This is why you don't ult, bro. This is why you don't ult people who are gonna be dead anyways. Oh, Riktor. Damn, Riktor?
Allied tower. Enemy tower destroyed.
Shinbi with attack speed item. Prophecy? No, disgustingly bad. Don't even bother.
Allied tower destroyed.
Okay, Riktor, I see you. This man is on point.
Unreal.
Wouldn't mind her wolf tickle you. Oh god, Murder Inc. Oh
Allied
god,
tower
brother.
Under attack. Ally has been slain.
Somebody needs the whip. Somebody's out of control.
Enemy tower under siege.
Cut. Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
Is this? I think it is. So far I'm going Lifebinder, Megacosm, and Dreambinder. Next will be Worldbreaker, and then after that, it's very situational, but versus their team composition, I'm just gonna go Oblivion Crown. He just uses dash.
Enemy tower destroyed. Ally has perished.
Worth. Not like this, Countess. Just, no, focus one, there we go. Yeah, vault. The greed on this Countess for not ulting is actually disgusting. Just ult, brother, what are you doing? Just ult, press R, just press R. Oh boy.
Killing spree.
Oh boy. Can I 360 no scope kill the Feng Mao? That's such a meme at that point.
Allied tower under attack. An allied tower is destroyed.
Kill. Ready.
Her dash is a little bit like Tracer on Overwatch. It's definitely strong, I'll tell you that. It's a very short, low cooldown for what the ability actually does.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
It's about to spawn. Please don't die. They're so dead. Cleanse Shimbi's? No. Because it's not a debuff.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Time to freshen up.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has
Okay.
been slain.
Okay, Amphibian. Love to see it.
An enemy has an ally has perished.
So fucking dead, dude.
Double
Alright.
kill.
Do I need to 2v1? Come on.
Double kill.
Cut. Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
This is Primal Fangtooth, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't seen it before. Stasis plays? Yeah, Stasis. I don't know, it's the Stasis. What the fuck? Stasis, yeah. Stasis is awesome.
All kills coming up.
This is a chunky boy. Fanga's on right, dude. Come on.
Allied towers destroyed.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
By a sliver of health. Shinbi vs Crunch. I would have to give it to maybe. Honestly, I have to see that matchup, to be honest. What are you doing, brother? The desperation is real. It could go either way, to be honest. I think it's a skill matchup. Does the game feel easier for y'all after today? What do you mean by easier? As in like performance? I max Q before E, yeah. Q before E. Soulbearer and Shinbi is good too, because lifesteal and shield. It's not bad. But because there's a lot of Shinbis, like Stasis does counter Shinbi if you can time her Stasis correctly. So there's always Shinbis in the opposite team, right? So the way I've been just doing it is... No, the way I've been doing it is just using Stasis to buy time for my abilities. Oh, Riktor, not like this. A bit of an overkill for a counter assault, but we take it. She's gonna die by the burn, I think. Yep. Burn is too strong.
Enemy tower under attack.
All the games you played earlier were stomps. I think whenever new characters drop, there are always like people who haven't played in a while. They just return to the game just to try the character out. You get an influx of players who practically would be considered like newish or very inexperienced or haven't kept up with the meta or builds, playing again just for that character.
Enemy inhibitors down. Killing spree.
The Primal Fangtooth buff actually looks very good.
Deactivated.
Have you tried Shinbi in jungle? I have. It's viable, but it's not top tier like Rampage, for example, but it's viable.
The enemy core is under attack.
600. $6 as Torno. $6, buddy.
Has been slain.
All the reskins, tier 1 skins are $6.
Ally has perished. Enemy towers destroyed. An enemy inhibitor under siege. An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Try to waste some time. Is the build same as you would build her now? Yep, practically. If the enemy team had a lot of CC, I probably would go Unbroken Will instead of like Oblivion Crown, but they don't really have a lot of CC, so not too much for me, enough to actually build Shinbi as, you know, with Unbroken Will. Always takes 2, yeah. They're not too far behind now, so I have to, like, you know, stop trolling and just play correctly, I guess. Just sit left lane, you sit left, nice. Only if I had my Oblivion Crown finished, man, that would be massive. No, I didn't get any of the skins. I don't like any of them, to be honest. I don't think they're worth $6 to begin with. Or the Gideon one definitely isn't worth $16. Oh, he's so fucking dead. Yep, they got cleaned.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Bro, what are you all doing?
Kill. Allied tower under attack. Enemy captured.
Man, I tried. My team minted their brains out there, holy shit.
Allied tower under attack.
You don't like any of the skins, me neither. Yeah, the T1s like are definitely not worth $6, you know? In my opinion, at least. Get this off Sparrow's hands. Just a little bit more gold. Need that 5 camp. Or this. Alright.
Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
You like the steel skin because you hate orange? Well, I mean, you can always purchase it if you like it. They're gonna die. Why are you guys pushing?
Has fallen.
Oh, they're so fucking dead.
An enemy is heroic. Enemy captured. Enemy double kill.
Look at the cooldown on my right click. It's nothing.
Kill enemy triple kill. An enemy inhibitor is under
I'm gonna be that type of player, man.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege. An enemy inhibitor is down.
Because my team is inting their brains out. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Well, League of Legends is completely different because it's not just it's not like assets that were given to you for free, and it's not just like reskins, you know?
Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
He has a ward here. Scanus is so dead.
Slain. An enemy inhibitor.
We get that, right? Okay. About enough time. Just run. Okay. Poor guy. This end. They need more money to keep growing the game. I understand that. And you know what? If they priced them a little bit more reasonably, I would totally get it. But for me, like, the skins aren't worth $6 from what you actually like are getting. Like the Gideon skin, example, the red Gideon skin. Have you seen it? They're priced it at $16. $16 is not really like, that skin isn't worth $16, dude. But dude, hey, I'm doing good, Roster. Appreciate it, man. How are you doing? Joined in your first game of Shinbi and now catching your last. What's your opinion of her? She's very, very good. Strong, no doubt about it. Very polished, which is as always expected. This is a one fat minion wave. Flash Rev. GG's. What's the red Gideon skin? Yeah. Nah, that Gideon skin is $16. No skin? I mean, that's their pricing. Tier 1 is going to be 6, Tier 2 is going to be 16, and Tier 3 is going to be north of $20. Banana? What up, Scooby? So, I'll show you guys the skins. I'll show you the pricing as well, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Now, if nobody agrees with me, that's okay. I mean, I'm not advocating for you guys to buy the skins or not buy the skins. I'm just saying, my opinion. It's just that I don't really find them worth it. What happened in the game? Skins and recolors except Murdoch? Yeah, yep, except Murdoch, but Murdoch's is also a hey, what do you call it? Wow. Okay. I guess I restart my game. Something up with the game? Steam dead? No, please. Hey man, advice for ADC positioning. Watch the map, watch the map, watch the map. Also, sometimes you'll see low enemy characters, and that's okay. Doesn't mean you have to, you know, run past 2-3 characters to try to last hit them, you know, like kill them. Play behind your teammates, position correctly. Sometimes, if you don't have the like a good positioning, sometimes it's better to just reposition than. I think Steam's down, huh? Weekly Steam maintenance happens every Tuesday? Damn, Alpha. Do you know how long it lasts? Are we doomed? Should we call it? What's the verdict? 5 minutes? 5 minutes is not bad. Alright guys, seems like it's a Steam problem. So we're just gonna go ahead and go over a Shinbi build real quick for you guys. So with that being said, we'll get it going. Mr. Omnom, appreciate the follow. Mage, appreciate the follow as well. I think you guys should be able to see the same screen that I do, right? Yes, I'll use the same build. So, the build. First item. Life Binder, where are you at, buddy? Right here. Gives you magical power, gives you health, and gives you 10 magical lifesteal. And it has a passive. The passive for it is you gain ability haste. So you gain extra ability haste every 50 magical power that you have. And that also scales based on 0.5% of your bonus health. So the more health you have from items, the more ability haste you're going to get per 50 magical power. This item is very good on her as a first item because you're getting magical power, which is a mage. She scales decently. You're getting health, and you do need the health sometimes because you're in people's face. And the most important part is the magical lifesteal, so that's definitely what you guys need. First item. Lifebinder. Second item is Megacosm. The classic item, Megacosm. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy, it deals 5% of their maximum health as magical damage over 3 seconds. So every time you Q somebody, for example, you're going to hit him with your Q damage. And then Megacosm passive Disintegrate is going to kick in and is going to deal 5% of their magical, 5% of their maximum health as magical damage over 3 seconds. It's very, very good for poking. And it works on dot damage. So additional applications within the duration deal 2.5% of their maximum health. So if you apply your Q again during that 3 second period or a different ability, another 2.5% of their maximum health is going to be dealt as damage. Very, very, very strong. Do you think Countess is OP? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Third item. Dreambinder. Dreambinder, where are you at? Right here. So, for Dreambinder, what I go with is... reason why you go for it, a good amount of magical power, health, and tenacity. Damaging abilities slow affected units by 25% for 1.5 seconds. So whenever you Q somebody or you E somebody or you dash onto them, you hit them with an ability, you're gonna slow them by 25% for 1.5 seconds. So you're gonna be able to actually stick on them, continue dealing damage to them over and over again, right? On top of that, enemies that are slowed will take 10% additional damage. So you slow them, and you will slow them. You slow them and you deal additional damage to them. Press back. Nice. I'll queue up right now. Let's go. A huge item on her. Amazing item on her. Alright, the game. Back to the game. So far we have seen 3 items. 4th item is World Breaker. I'll show you to it in game, but what it does is gives you health and gives you magical power. And I believe, I forgot what the 3rd stat is, but the gist of it is the more health you have, it gives you extra magical power on top of it, right? So it gives you health, gives you magical power, and then based on your health, you get magical power. And then remember, Lifebinder passive is the more health you have, the more ability haste you get per 50 magical power that you have, right? So you're double dipping that passive. And then the last item, you can do Oblivion Crown because it's just a very, very strong item to begin with. What item that works with Bellica over other mages, but not 3% of max mana as magical power item? Oh, I tried going off lane, but you can. You can definitely go Wraith Leggings last instead of Oblivion Crown if you want. It doesn't hurt. Why no magical pen? Because you get a shit ton of magical power to begin with. And you were very, very, like, healthy. You're very big. Can't wait for it to be added back. Yeah, me neither. I said me too. No, wait. I said me neither? Me too. Me too is what I meant. Me too. I'm a big fan of Wraith. But he's definitely not going to have the same abilities as Paragon because they were very busted. QE right click. Yeah, you're not wrong, Arod. Bellica is all about burst. You just have to go straight pen and burst. That's it. Magical armor is good. Magical armor has always been good. So Gideon mid.
For battle.
Oh god. Laser, not like this, brother. Top 3 unreleased heroes. Honestly, I'm an ADC main, so I'm going to be very biased. But I would love to see Wraith, I would love to see Yin. And I would love to see Sereth added back. And whenever she ults, she gets different abilities. Or they get enhanced in some way, you know? You know how Wukong has like a double stance? I would really love for Sereth to have that, where when she ults, she gets different abilities. Like another stance that enhances her abilities.
Minions are spawning.
Got in from work? Exclamation mark Shinbi, buddy. Thank you, BHG. Sereth was love. Sereth was cool. It's definitely a cool character design. Honestly, he can push this. I don't care. If I was him, I would have already went on me. Push this, that's fine by me, brother. If my jungler was good, he'd be ganking this. Sareth is an ADC? No, an offlaner or jungle. She wasn't really good as an ADC. I know technically she was a melee ADC, but she got shat on due to range, right? Fuck him up, his trees. Wait for me though.
First blood.
Hey, what's going on, Grady? How you doing, bud? Young Blue Jay, appreciate the follow, bud. Joey, I know you're here, stinky boy, oh boy. Shinbi and Mortgage Veins were really annoying back in the day. Yeah, they definitely were. I can attest to that.
Tower is under attack.
I can attest to that one. Definition of literally not caring and just clearing the wave.
Has perished. Allied tower under attack. Your skill rises. Enemy tower under siege.
At least call missing left, bro.
See you in a bit.
Such a good clear, yep. And now once I get life binder, I can just do the same shit over and over again, you know? Off lane or mid? Probably off lane, to be honest, because versus mid laners, a good mid laner can probably abuse you. Because it's a same problem as Countess. Okay, that's a splash. Fuck him up, Grux! No way, dude. Come on, ramp all you, brother.
Time to freshen up.
Thank you, holy shit.
Has fallen.
It's gonna be very sad if they didn't kill.
Enemy has been slain.
Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
I was gonna be very, very sad if they didn't kill, actually. Once I get my crest, I'll get stasis, and this guy in mid, his ult will just be useless, you know? Every time he ults, I can just stasis right away.
Enemy tower is under attack. Your skill rises.
New Grok skin right here. Rocks should clean here.
Has perished. Killing spree.
No way, I wanted that kill.
Allied tower under attack.
So unlucky. God of War skin? Yeah.
Allied tower under attack.
Nope, I did not buy any skins. Not a fan of any of them. How does Muriel feel now? She's very, very good. She was good already, but now she's even better. Nice team.
Has been slain.
Gotta go defend left. Probably gonna lose it. What does he have? Oh, I win this.
Allied towers destroyed.
Oh shit, why are we not getting wait, please tell me we got Fangtooth, right? Oh my god, Grux was there and lost the tower and we didn't get Fangtooth?
Ally has been slain.
Why didn't we get Fangtooth? What the fuck?
An ally has perished.
Dude, just go for the Decker, bro. A kill is a kill. Oh my god, what am I watching my dual lane do? What am I watching dual lane do? What the fuck is this on Mayor? What? What? Your support. Am I finding Shinbi? Very, very good. Very polished. Definitely fun to play. If you enjoy Shinbi and Paragon, you'll enjoy her in Pred, no doubt.
tower under attack.
Hopefully they modify the price. They will not. This is their tier 1 pricing.
Allied tower under attack.
We killed Fangsu.
Enemy tower under siege.
All clear. Coming up.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, forcing a flash. We take it. Mid, probably better in offlane in my opinion. Jungle, she's viable, but there's definitely better junglers, but she's still viable. Clears very quickly, not bad.
Towers destroyed.
But ganking, you know, she doesn't have hard CC for the ganks, so. As opposed to like Rampage, for example.
Enemy tower under siege.
This is a joke, dude.
The power of the orb is yours. Enemy has been slain. Enemy has fallen.
Time to freshen up.
She better run. Not, what are you backing there?
Cut. Time to freshen.
Ain't no way, dude. This tower.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
I think 5 to 10 to 15 does reasonable for. Yeah, no, it's gonna be 6, 16, and then north of 20 for the tier 3 skin.
An ally has
Yeah, I'm personally probably not gonna spend a single dime on this tour.
allied towers destroyed.
Outside or the coins that I have earned through early access. Or the bundles, because I just don't really see base Paragon skins being sold for $6. Straight up, like, you know, I don't agree with it. I'm always honest with my opinion. I give credit where credit is due to a meta, but I just I can't back this sort of pricing, to be frank. Like Gideon skin, 16? How is that Gideon skin $16? That Gideon skin is not $16. What? Poor Rampage, got scuffed.
Allied tower under attack. Unstoppable. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Hey, what's up, nerds? How you doing, bud?
Spree.
Games have been good. Shinbi's fun. Shinbi's fun. Definitely very polished. Oh, I didn't see this one coming. I didn't see this one coming, Kai, where you just turn around like a fucking degenerate, buddy.
Your skill rises.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
How much would you price Paragon skins? Recolors? I'd do $4, to be honest.
An enemy tower is
$4 is the highest I would go. Ones that change effects. So I think Paragon skins should be cheaper in general, but like not way too much cheaper, you know? Like, but you know, cheap enough to make a difference.
enemy has been slain. Double kill. Allied tower is destroyed. Ally has been
Muriel still had ult me! Why didn't you just ult me there? No company will sell $4 skins. Well, they didn't make them. They're epic skins. Now, if they made their own recolors, I would say, okay, go ahead and sell them for $6. But that's not even their own recolors. Like, look at the Gideon skin. Have you seen the Gideon skin? Do you guys really think it's worth $16 for that skin? Recolors shouldn't be a skin. I think it's fine, like I said. But like, if they made their own recolors, sure, sell it at $6 if you want. But it's not. You didn't make the asset, right? It's totally different. No, they did change that. Why are you taking the fucking... Bro, what is this? Prophecy Muriel? Is this a joke? Help him. Okay, or not. Rampage, but are you body blocking us all?
an ally.
Fucking Rampage, bro, body blocking us all! Muriel going fucking Prophecy. Like, what is the point of Muriel going Prophecy? No anti-heal in our team, right? Yep. 10 out of 10. The Gideon skin is 1,000,000% a recolor. Anybody that says otherwise is trolling.
An allied tower.
Like, there are minor differences, yes. But they're so small that it's not worth $16. And we have a Bellica going Azure. Bro. I mean, the resolution build. Yeah, this one is gonna be one for the ages. This one is gonna just be history, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna talk about this game.
Tower under attack. Allied tower under
Justin, the Pirate Gideon is gonna be north of $20, dude. At least like 22. Will you pay 22 for the Pirate Gideon skin? And that's okay if you do. You can answer. I'm not judging anybody for buying skins, by the way. I'm not saying people shouldn't. I'm just asking your opinion.
enemy tower under attack.
Alright, well. I think a lot of things should be copied from League, I agree. Fucking cringe Chimera, dude. What? What are you ulting? This Muriel, bro, something else. What the fuck are you doing?
Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much Zagor. Shinbi will have issues in mid lane because of her easy getting stasis, which heavily counters her ult. No, I don't think so. I think Shinbi's gonna be a bit weaker in mid lane compared to off lane until she gets her like life binder, for example, just because she's a melee mage, right? Compared to like other mages. This guy's so fucked. What are you doing? So fucking stupid, man.
Ally has been
Oh, this team is something else.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
Let's give it up, bro. This Muriel is something else as well, man. It's fucking wild. Ramp? I don't.
ally has been slain.
Yeah, go next, dude. This team is something else.
Abyss awaits.
Something else, brother. Moving kills from Hans Dom, I agree. But like I said, it's only being tested. It's not final. If it's gonna change anything, then they will put it back as like a toggle. If it doesn't change anything, they'll just put it back, I assume. I don't know BHG, nor do I want to know, buddy. Made a post on Reddit complaining about it. That was a sad game. Yeah, it was. It is what it is, though. It happens. Controller support is the worst thing for the game? Why? On the contrary, there's so many players that wouldn't be playing this game if it didn't have controller support. From the Discord for arguing with the mods? Damn. Getting to console casual is the worst thing for this game? Yes and no. There's a line, but I think as long as the meta doesn't cross the line, they'll be okay. You mean that's mixed with the keyboard? You mean like cross-platform Netrunner? Is that what you're saying? Like the game shouldn't, like console players shouldn't play versus PC players and vice versa? Shinbi just go full cooldown build? Yeah, absolutely. Doesn't hurt. When console release, you switch to PS5? A lot of people are like that, yes. Azure Core and Shinbi yet? No. I don't. She doesn't need it. Her abilities don't really cost much mana, and like you really almost never run out of mana unless you stay on the map for like 10 minutes. It needs to be full crossplay. Yeah, you're right. I don't think it's maybe the console players will be able to sustain their own side, but I don't believe the PC players will be able to sustain their own side if the player base will split. That's just a sad reality. Well, Netrunner. So once the game becomes crossplay, you know, between PC, PlayStation, Xbox, there will be a rank mode. So if console players realistically cannot keep up, like you're saying, they will usually be around the same rank around other console players or other PC players who aren't really good. Hence why being around that console player rank. So they really shouldn't have a problem. Is Shinbi a counter to Countess? Not necessarily. Plus, I always tell people this. Controller isn't a big hindrance as people think it is. As long as whoever is playing on controller raises the sensitivity, right? Do not play on default sensitivity. You'll be like a snail turning around. By the time you turn around, you'll be dead. You have to play on high sensitivity. If you hate it, I'm sorry, but you have to get used to it. Otherwise, keep getting killed. That's just a sad reality. Aim assist as well. Yep, there's a big aim assist in this game. Well, Justin, raise the sensitivity. That's literally what I just said. Raise the sensitivity.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sensitivity is maxed. Go on the Predecessor General Discord. Complain that the sensitivity isn't high enough. Tell them to increase it for you. I'm not even kidding. Devs will listen. Like if people are complaining that hey, I'm playing on a controller, sensitivity is too low still, even if when it's maxed out, they will raise it. They'll provide you maybe higher options. But if you guys don't say anything about it to the devs, don't expect anything to change, you know? That will never happen. Satchel, that'll never happen, buddy.
Minions are spawning.
Time to freshen up.
Console numbers should outgrow PC by leaps and bounds if a meta plays their card right. I mean, that is true. Hence why they're really, you know, catering to console when it comes to everything about this game.
Your skill rises.
Not everything. I agree, Horatio, not everything, but there's a balance, right? The balance is a very thin line in my opinion. If it gets crossed, then it becomes doomed. And at this moment, there are some decisions that Romero doesn't want to choose to do because they think that console players won't be able to click multiple buttons at the same time. For example, pinging the map. They don't want to do it because of console. There's only so many buttons on the controller, right? Well, that takes away from the player experience in my opinion. That is a bad decision right there. Console players at the end of the day should be able to click multiple buttons at the same time as it to do one function, as in pull up the map perhaps. Be able to ping the map, right? But not doing it just because of console is a very big mistake in my eyes.
Tower under siege. And the tower is under attack.
I wish we could ping map, cooldowns, flashes, abilities, all of it, all of it.
Your skill rises.
Okay, they see us. Oh, they see us, right? So I'm doing this. See the ward. Oh my god, I fucking trolled.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
They need Smite VGS. A lot of people keep saying that. Shinbi Jumble is not good because there's no stun. Yep, just testing things out. I mean, it's viable, for sure. But is it the best? No. He stole the buff from him. He failed the flash? Damn, bro. I thought he made the flash.
Power grows. An ally has perished.
Fucked him so hard. Guys, don't push your mid laner's wave like that. If he dies, don't push your mid laner's wave like that. Our complaints help them grow? 100%, 100%. Everybody complain. The reason why people complain is because they want to see the game grow and become successful. It's not about hating the game, right? Massive lane tax? Why? Oops. Yep. That is why you don't push the lane. Maybe I can actually go and kill this guy, we'll see. Okay, we got his flash. No, it's definitely not easy. Game design is not easy. Game development is not easy. It takes time. It all does take time, right?
Enemy tower under attack.
Watching me in the tournament, learned a lot from our play. Hey, awesome, awesome. Love to hear it, dude. If you have any feedback about the content, by the way, definitely just feel free to put it in the chat. I would be happy to. Yeah, Vault. I'll be happy to improve it any way I could. This is massive. If I can actually take this. Nope, I cannot take this. Crunch is there. I'm pinging them. They don't listen. Crunch is gonna come out of there and slap him. Watch. Here Crunch comes.
An enemy tower is under attack.
No way it didn't gank, dude. Fish and Rocky here? No idea. What the? Damn, dude was salty about his camp and he came and took mine. Interesting. There's always a balance for things, ladies and gentlemen, always. Just have to find it.
An ally has been slain.
Shinbi strong. Shinbi strong. If I just did that crunch, god damn, Shinbi strong. This might crossplay us.
An enemy has fallen. Your power.
Time to freshen up.
An enemy tower is under attack. Allied tower under attack. An ally has perished.
Okay, good flash. I had failed there. I was hoping he'd use it. That was a free kill for sure. Which key is her mark? You mean like activating her stacks? That's her ultimate. They want to do Fang Tooth.
Enemy killing spree. Unstoppable.
Mid? Friggin' need you, bud. Mid? Mid? What the f— Brother. I mean, what's more important? Half a minion wave in mid or the fucking Fang Tooth? Couldn't even turn around and cue the damn thing, dude. Fucking sad times, man.
Enemy has fallen.
Sad, sad times. Tried Prophecy? Nope, and will not try Prophecy in here because it's gonna be dog shit.
Enemy tower under siege. Your skill rises. Enemy tower under attack.
What I was trying to do is a solve problem. That's right. That is very, very true. You're not wrong there.
Enemy has been slain.
don't need 8 actives ratio, but we do need actives. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't agree with the item system that we have right now. Oh, oh, what happened to my wolf?
An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy has been slain. Enemy has fallen.
Well, I'll believe it when I see it. That's all I'm saying. I'll believe it when I see it.
Enemy towers destroyed. Enemy tower under siege.
Shinbi looks fun. Hell yeah, dude.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Very strong. I could see her getting a tiny nerf, to be honest.
Enemy tower under attack.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
What Crazzy's trying to say is the actives that we are given to us needs to be a choice, like an item that you buy, not just like set it in stone where it's like your crest and only your crest, you know?
Allied tower under attack.
What do you think her best role? Off lane, I think. I really do think she's best in off lane. They have a silence on their team, yeah. Silence without the crest? Well, that would be a bit too strong, I would say. An item that actually silences is a tad bit too strong. Sucker! What up, suckers? Yeah, I'll take your whole jungle. Okay, there's nothing in here.
Enemy towers destroyed. An enemy tower is under attack.
You tried baiting, brother, but doesn't work like that.
Enemy tower under attack. Enemy towers destroyed.
On the
Enemy
side.
inhibitors under siege.
Consumables upset you? Me too. I actually despise the consumable slot. I think it's so cringe everybody gets a bot that heals them twice.
Allied tower under
It's like,
attack.
it renders the trades that you do in the lane like almost useless, you know? It's like you get a good trade, never mind, they healed back up. Does it really matter? No, it does not. I think it needs to be an investment. You want health potions, you pay gold for it. You don't want health potions? Don't pay gold for it? Alright. If you take a bad trading lane, you get screwed even further. Same as wards. You should be able to buy wards.
Time to freshen up.
Big wave on the right. How do you feel about everyone having blink? I'm fine with it, but I think the blink distance is a bit too long. If they would actually reduce it, I'd be happy.
Time to freshen up.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Oh, he copied what Fred did? Oh no, dude. That is definitely not the way.
Unreal.
I mean, I did to give. So, I'm gonna be frank.
Double kill.
I do shit on the ward system, but Meta did publicly say the ward system is just an initial version and they're gonna improve on it. How they're gonna improve on it, that's unknown. However, if they keep it similar to the idea of you're locked into whatever wards they give you and you can't buy them, I think it'll be dog shit regardless of what they do, to be frank.
Enemy tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed. An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Yeah, take all his camps, fucking bro. Imagine a mage having more attack speed than a Kalari, dude. At least she feels like it. Alright, be there in a sec. What up, dude? What's up, dude?
All up muted. There we go. Double throw.
Not much. Same shit, different days. Getting this Shinbi gameplay. She's fucking strong, not gonna lie. Should be able to buy blink, make it an item for it, everyone blinking around the map for free is cringe? I don't think so. 5-minute cooldown is a very long cooldown, man. And 5 minutes cannot be reduced by ability haste, so in a 30-minute game, every character only blinked 6 times if they start as soon as the game starts. If they blink as soon as the game starts. What the fuck? Ain't no way.
Oh, what a good space.
Legendary.
Wow. Survivor just got outplayed, flip it, ship it, baby.
Hey, as long as I actually get to get full items in Shinbi, I'll be happy. Just need to get full items in Shinbi, dude. Let the game last.
Haven't been able to do it yet, huh?
I've done it, but it's like the second I do it, the enemy team either just gets stomped by my teammates or they forfeit. It's sad.
Change the Dream Binder to no longer like heal anymore. They're a healing item in mages in.
A slow and a healing item, yeah. Life Binder is a healing, Dream Binder is a slow.
Oh, is Life Binder still healing? I thought they changed it.
No, it's still a heals. You gets 10. You have 10 magical lifesteal healing on it. That's it? What do you mean that's it?
10% lifesteal healing?
Not 10%. 10 lifesteal. Like it's a stat, it's not a percentage.
What do you mean?
Never mind, 10%.
An enemy inhibitor
Yeah, I was like, wait.
That's because I remember looking at it and it just said 10, and it could have been a bug.
Okay. Okay, I was there was thinking 15.
But hey, on Shinbi, that's a lot.
Yeah. Surprised they just didn't. Surprised they didn't give her percentage healing or something.
The Rev skin, what an awesome recolor. I'm not really a fan of it.
Oh yeah, they have the store now. Let's look at these.
Yeah, none of the skins are worth it.
I think that's the original, right? The Royal Gideon. I don't think that was.
There is original, yeah. It's an original one.
That looks pretty good. I mean,
It's $16 crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's for the most part, it's just a recolor, but it looks good at least, right? I wouldn't pay $16 for it.
That's
but
what
it
I'm
looks
saying.
good.
It's for anything for that price, it's not worth it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a recolor, and they want $16, so no, thank you. I mean, it changes a little, it's not exactly a recolor, it's a little bit of a recolor.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay $16 for it.
Time to freshen up.
They are charging $13 for an epic skin.
16, not 30.
No, $13 for the epic skin, the Biofreak Murdoch, the Lizard Murdoch skin. That is a epic skin.
Wait, that's $13?
That's $13, $1,300.
Ain't no way, dude. I mean, that's the Gideon one's also an epic skin too.
Wait, the Royal Gideon's an epic
Yeah,
skin?
yeah.
Oh, I thought that was one of their originals.
Hell no. I've seen that one in the assets. I mean, I don't think I'm trolling. I'm pretty sure that's an epic skin. Right, chat? Somebody please correct me if I'm wrong. It's a Gideon, that Gideon skin is a,
Whatever, I don't know if I...
it's an epic skin, right?
Yeah, if that's the case, I thought that was the only one that wasn't. They overcharging for those skins.
Original, yeah.
That Gideon skin is twice as much as OP pays, and everybody complains that OP charges too much for skins.
Yeah, it's disgusting. No way I spend a dime on that.
Actually, over double epic skin what they charge for epic skins.
It was a giveaway at a content, at an event.
Wow,
Yeah, apparently that was a giveaway skin in Paragon.
that was a giveaway skin. I didn't know that. I don't remember that
Yeah, I
one.
mean, it was some sort of event.
I was giving away the props because I thought that skin looked cool.
I mean, they have, like, the Murdoch one they have is sick, don't get me wrong, but...
Yeah, where's the Taylor Murdoch, bro? Where is it at? How is that not in the game
yeah, I don't
yet?
know.
I wonder if when they win the EA, Unreal Engine 5, if they, like, fucking killed that skin or something. Like...
Nah, they're probably gonna drop skins, like, every patch, I would say, like, here and there. As content. Siphon it down, you know? Chunky Tooth, ladies and gents. I agree. This thing actually hurts, and it's tanky. What the fuck?
Bro, that's actually sick. If we breathe fire now when it's upgraded.
Yep, and it's actually tanky, dude. It's not easy.
I love that. I love it. That is such a good skin. Or a good change. I do kind of hope that in the future, though, I do kind of hope that they like keep expanding on that and they make it to where like down the road that the upgraded Prime thing has like armor and like horn, like a really cool like not just a bigger colors, right? Like an actual like skin whenever it gets upgraded. I think that'd be like super sick. But for the most part, I mean, it's still pretty cool. Pretty good change. That part.
Yeah, I agree.
Man, that's crazy.
Enemy has fallen.
I mean, Horatio said it was an original skin. I don't know.
It's not an original? I'm pretty sure it is. Hold on.
It wouldn't make. It doesn't make any sense to me that they would release. What is this? 12 skins, and 11 of them would be an epic skin, and one would be an original skin. So it's probably an epic skin. Why would they release 11 epic skins and one original? mean, if it's, like I said, if it's an original skin, I give props because it does look clean. It does look good.
It's not an original skin. It's an epic asset. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, you look okay. Never mind.
It was not in Paragon, but it was an asset.
But yeah, that's all that matters, right? They got
Exactly.
a lot of things that they got as an asset. That's what it is,
Yep.
right?
Mhm. Very true.
I mean, like I said, it makes sense, right? Why would they release 12 skins? 11 of them are epic skins. Only one's an original.
Maybe you saw concept
Like,
art.
it
No,
wouldn't
it's
make
literally in the
sense to do
assets.
that, so.
Here, I'm gonna link it for you guys.
Still, I mean, at least they made it look clean when they implemented it. I think that's the best of the skin on a whole. For some reason,
Oh, yeah.
Murdoch skin doesn't look very good. It doesn't-
Yeah, I agree.
I think it used to look better in Paragon.
I don't know. All I know is I'm not spending a dime on those skins.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not happy with that.
Yeah.
Expected
Well, at
better
least they have
skins
a
to be
store
put,
now.
you know?
At least they have a store now, so they can
Kill
I mean,
an
the
enemy
store-
inhibitors under
sucks.
siege.
They made some alterations
At
to
least
it?
They have the store.
I don't think so. Look at it.
You can't go by.
Spree.
Like all they did was just
An enemy inhibitor
put
under
the
siege.
skins on the store. There's no like filtering options. You can't look by hero. You can't do any of that stuff, right? So as they progress and get more skins, they're gonna have to really revamp their store.
Oh, 100%.
I don't know why they wouldn't just do all the character portraits and then that way you click on a character portrait and you can look at all the skins available. Because now they gotta rework their store. But
So everything, let me put it this way, everything on the UI is literally a...
listen.
No, they actually, no, listen, they actually have a whole, like, rework coming.
Has fallen.
Why? What's something you're reworking?
Because it's just a placeholder.
Yeah, why waste time on it?
Because you need something to get by with. They're not going to put their final version because they probably don't have it ready.
So what you're saying is that you don't need to take up. Is that what you're saying?
It's not fake updates, it's content, but the UI itself is going to change. No, it's you can literally use it. It's not fake content.
An enemy inhibitor under
From the perspective of deploying
killing.
something into your application, deploying something that you have to rework
Enemy
immediately,
inhibitor under
it
siege.
defeats
Enemy inhibitor dead.
how efficient that is. You know? Oh, good fucking F. Oh, God, win this. Oh, God, survive.
Attack.
It's better.
While you're holding.
The enemy core is under attack.
I will die there.
The power of the orb is yours.
Leave me alone, you greedy fucks.
Allied tower under
It's quite
attack.
different.
I agree with that, Horatio.
I'll have to look at it. I see. Okay, so I see it.
I don't know.
There's no
everybody
way it's
criticizes
different.
OP, but they're just
Let me see.
Allied tower
They charge $7 for epic skins regardless of the skin, right? The Undertow Gideon skin.
It's not
the
different.
skeleton
Where do you see it's
Gideon
different
skin
at?
that everybody loved in OT Paragon. That was like fucking $20. They charge $7
As they should.
in OT for it because
As they
it's a
should.
epic skin, right? Like if you're gonna charge for it, you $16. Like
You were wrong. It's the same one, right? There's zero difference. No, I agree. Like I said, I'm not gonna, go back to the same conversation about should they sell them, should they not sell it. I don't care, but I think they should be cheaper than the original ones.
if you're gonna sell it, it should be.
Oh, 100%. There's no doubt.
Like, yeah, we've had this conversation a million times about other things you can do besides charging for them, but yeah. If you're gonna charge for them, make them cheaper.
Yeah, make them like the skin recolor $4, I think.
The enemy
Gideon one,
is under
$8.
attack.
Yeah, I agree. I think the recolors are definitely way too expensive in this game. Like, fuck these recolors. I think I like League of Legends. The $3 for the skins, right?
Claim your
I think the $3 ones
reward.
are good.
Yeah, $3 are definitely a lot more, make a lot more sense than 6.
But overall, I'm glad that they have a store out now. Finally, I've been wanting to see skins in this game for a long time, so I'm happy about that. I do feel sorry for anybody who buys these skins, though.
I've
Really,
seen
I mean,
quite a few people. If you want to buy them, buy them. I
really.
don't care.
Yeah, I said that horribly wrong. Like maybe I shouldn't say I feel sorry for you, but I won't invest that kind of money into these skins, right? Same thing in OP.
Paid season pass, that would be awesome.
I don't buy epic skins on OP either, you know. Wait, did they remove kills on the HUD? Driver? Somebody said they removed kills
Yeah,
on the
they did.
HUD.
They did.
Why?
They want to. Okay, so there's so many forfeits. Everybody wants to fucking forfeit in this game, right? So they thought that maybe seeing the number of kills, your team's kills versus enemy team's kills, you know, makes it more tilting for people. So they thought, well, they want to test removing it from the HUD. Is it going to reduce surrenders? If it is, then they'll probably bring it back as a toggle for people that want it. If it doesn't reduce it, then they'll probably just bring it back anyways. Go to that Gideon skin again. Yep. It's the same one. I'm looking at it. It's the same exact one.
I don't know. Name me a MOBA that you can't easily access the kills of the game.
Yeah, it's what do you call it? Like I said, it's just the testing thing they're doing, right? It's not just a permanent thing.
It's early access though.
I actually know. I'm saying this because literally I talked to Ace himself about this. I was like, listen, like this is fucked up. Like you can't keep taking information away for the sake of I don't know combating toxicity or you know surrenders or whatever. You can't cater to that mentality. He said he agrees, but it took him 10 seconds to remove it from the HUD to test out to see if it's worth using an hour and a half of an actual engineer's time that they get paid like a lot of money for before they commit that funding for it. And I understand, you know, like, okay, you want to test it out, but he said it will for sure come back if it makes a difference as a toggle. And if it doesn't